So, bringing on that point, who wants to do the recap? What happened last time? Because I forget.
I haven't even opened Foundry yet. I'm still
I
in
mean, you
bed.
forget.
All right,
The
who
hell,
wants to do
man?
the recap?
I can do if no one else wants to.
Go ahead and farm hero points for yourself. Don't worry.
All right. So after fighting the Royal Navy, we continued our trip sailing north. At some point, we got attacked and boarded by, I think it was merfolks.
Merfolk,
That
yeah.
yeah, by merfolk. That yes, they poked us with their sticks. Um, yeah, but we won basically because Lorek managed to make their leader doubt himself, I think. Um, at some point, their leader said that we would bring darkness, but the sun would be our doom, and that he has seen it in his dreams. Anyway, we continued sailing, and the captain said that we were running low on provisions, especially water in particular. And he suggested that we stop to a nearby port to replenish what we were missing. He also convinced Lorek and Zanden to go seal hunting. Um,
What was the name of this port, of this island that you stopped to?
I don't remember. I'm sorry.
It was the Sea Isle.
Uh, the Seal Isle. Okay.
Of course
That,
it was.
of course it was. Yeah, because then they weren't to go seal hunting. Um. Anyway, they managed to get a few seals. I think two or three. Red Chiquito did not go with them. She stayed in the ship, and she realized that no one actually brought any provisions back. So the captain basically lied to us, and he just wanted to hunt some seals for their fur and their tusks or whatever,
Actually, it was just for money.
just for money. Oh, okay. So we started sailing again, and then we were approached by was it Ankas?
Yeah.
The traders that wanted to see if we had any metal because that's what they favored. Uh, Again, this is when we realized that this is why we were keeping the Royal Navy's armor, and this is why we had it with us. We traded that for a big weapon, I believe, a big tusk weapon, narwhal horn that they had. But that's not the only thing they told us. So they invited us. Did they invite us to go to another island with them?
Yes, on the
Because I
main
don't.
island.
Yeah. So they invited us to go to their main island, and in one of their tents, they told us about this other island that has um, a lot of riches and also frozen giants that were kept there uh, with magic.
So wait, what was
But
your
this,
deal again with them? What did you give? What did you receive?
so we gave a big. Uh, did we not give them something from the seals or not? I missed
Oh,
that part.
we sold the seals
Those were sold immediately.
to
But
something else.
we
I
did
think.
Okay.
sell the armor and
The,
weapons from the
the sail.
sailors we killed last the session before.
Oh yes, that's true. And then Lorek was managing the deal, I think,
And what
if
did
I
you
remember
receive?
correctly. No, I said I received the narwhal horn, the big narwhal horn,
So you only got the horn.
and the map for the island.
Also got his wife's food.
if
Oh, okay. Was there something else?
if you don't remember anything else, there was nothing else.
Anyway, okay. So they told us about this island, lots of riches, lots of big angry frozen giants. Um, the problem was that the island was moving. What the chief said was that when his ancestors saw the island, it was not on the same position. So the island is moving. After a small debate and the chief's wife's food, we decided to head for the ship. And then we told the captain that there is this island with untold riches, and we thought it would be good to check it out. The conditions were poor. Um, we barely managed to stay on the ship, but finally we reached land.
Did they not
The
tell you anything else about this island before you go there?
well, they told us that there were riches, frozen giants that were cursed by um, a wizard called, was it Red Keep, Redford? Redford?
Correct.
Garlics, Redford.
Yes. So, oh, that's what, yes. So they told us that the giants were frozen by this wizard. And was there anything else?
Mm-mm.
Okay. So they were cursed basically by that Redford guy. The sailors and the captain stayed to repair the ship, and we headed for the icy caverns where we found um, basically we found a big cavern, and when we were looking around we could see that there were um, statues in the ice. In one of them there was an inscription that said that the giants would wake up when they saw the sunlight and smelled the seawater. So Lorek headed off to get a bucket of seawater, and Rechiki and Zanten were poking around the walls. They managed to crack one of them, and at this point, they were ambushed by guardians of the cavern. There was a bear, not a bear, a cat girl, a bard, and the wizard. Yeah, that's the cat girl. And while they were fighting, the sun came up.
Did you
So that
see them before you entered the caverns? You say they were the guardians. Did you see them?
No, we didn't. They were pretty terrible
no.
guardians.
And yes, Lorek did point that out to them, that they were pretty terrible guardians. But that did not waver their spirit. Anyway, I think we managed to kill the bard and the bear. But the wizard, when he saw that the giants were being freed, he ran off. And I believe Lorek is also not feeling very well at the moment. And I think this is where we left it.
Pretty much. Pretty much.
Did I not stabilize Volmer last session?
You did.
Or is
Yeah,
he...
we are stable.
Okay.
So he's now peacefully sleeping.
We should just let him sleep a bit, shouldn't we?
Alright,
It's
so
entirely up to you.
yeah, it is. Do you want to do something?
Shut up, Lorak, you're sleeping. I assume we're just gonna wait for the ice giants.
I mean, is there something we can do? Unless there is ice that comes down all around us and we need to move. Can we just
Not
wait for
really.
them to?
You just see all around you the lifelike statues, those ice behemoths trapped within their ice tombs start to
I'll,
awake. Yeah,
I'll loot 2 corpses while I wait.
you don't find anything of value. They were pretty much, their pockets even are empty, as if they haven't packed any provisions at all to be here. You just
Disgusting.
pick up some spare change.
That's disgusting.
I will give you the spare change.
Sure.
You have stabilized Lorek. You dressed his wound, and you are certain that if he gets some rest, he will be able to open his beautiful dwarven eyes again.
Yay. Yay. I'm so happy to hear that.
You say that while you're playing with, with your sword, and you are thinking dirty thoughts.
Wait.
What? In any case, the female figure sitting on the throne seems to have been seems to be awake, fully awake, and she looks around. You puny creatures,
Yeah.
who are you? Are you here with Galix?
We're the ones that set you free.
Set us free. When is it now?
Toma, what's the current year?
2023.
Ah, sure.
Let's make it easy.
Yeah, it's 2023.
We have been sleeping for centuries. That bastard. That bastard. And she hits her hand on her throne. And you see eyes coming out of the ceiling. You even feel the land shaking. How did you manage to free us? Is Galix dead? Is this cursed line over?
From our understanding, we needed to uh, break down so that there was natural sunlight and the smell of the sea in here to break your curse. There are still Redford's alive. He was here but a moment ago trying to stop us, but it's not the same.
Then the pup will die. And I hope his ancestor is alive as well. Because I want to destroy him on my own. What has changed in this land since the last time we drew breath?
I am not really sure how the world looked like last for you, but a lot.
Who rules these lands? Is it
King
still the
David the
Markovans?
Great.
Um,
It isn't, right, Tom?
No.
Lumina?
King Dave the Grey and his god Lumina.
She spits. Have they forgotten the eternal winter? The Lady of the Ice? The Frost Maiden?
They have suppressed everything else.
This world is all wrong.
Or tried to.
Svenneror, my son, as she looks to the giant on her left. Right for you.
Yeah.
Yes, mother. Go and see that everyone is awake. We will march to war again. At once.
So where do you want to go now to march to war? Exactly, please.
Well, it is true we have been sleeping for a long time. Do you have any suggestions? Is someone fighting those divine people?
Well,
We
we are
are.
trying to. And also, where DM,
Yeah.
where are we going? Where are we going? Is it called the Redford Keep?
Your final mission at this point is to, through the town of Riverwood, infiltrate Redford. You are somewhere here right now.
Oh.
Okay.
Somewhere here.
And there's a connection, I imagine, between the wizard that imprisoned them and the keep.
If your character believes so.
The new kingdom, so to say, has built a wall blocking everything
Oh shit.
from passing from the north to the south to shut you out.
Then we shall tear this wall down. They will never expect us. But tell me, are your friends okay? It's not comfortable for pink skins like you to lie in the snow. And she points at the
Uh,
people on your feet.
Two of
So
these, and I'll point to those specific ones. Sorry, you can keep going.
no. Continue.
Two of these two, and he'll point to the cat and the bard, were friends, quotation marks, of Redford.
Boys, meat is back on the table. And I'm sure you are hungry after sleeping so long.
The dwarf is with us, sadly, though.
Oh,
And there's also someone that there was also a third member of their team that got away. I believe he's running somewhere.
is it the other pup that you mentioned? And he looks at you. Zanden.
I believe so.
So you say that this one is with you.
Yes,
The dwarf, yes.
She
the dwarf.
approaches and she makes a tear in her hand with her dagger. The 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 fuck I can't speak. The blue blood that flows through her lands on the fuck, on the mouth of Lorek. Lorek, you stand up. It's as literally as if you just ate a frosty. And too fast, you have brain freeze.
Nice. Volmer?
Ah,
Me?
Range's dream.
What?
I dreamt. Oh my god, my head, it hurts.
Uh,
What have you done?
You are now well again, my friend. Consider this our debt to you paid.
Am
And
I
she
gonna be feeling like this forever? I ask her.
well, no. Our gifts are already reserved for the strongest among you. But still, you freed us. This is a debt that we have to repay somehow. What do you want from us? What would you have us do?
What can you give us? What can you do for us?
Name your price. Name your
would
favor. And we will provide you with the boon if we can.
well, do we by any chance want some help dealing with Castle Redford?
Well, I believe they would be very happy to provide us that.
He's very much name dropping the place specifically.
Do you have a map of this place? I want to see their wall.
I bring out the map.
Hmm. We can move towards the Redford Keep, yes. But we will have to
I
deal with the Eastwatch, with the other ones first, as they block our
Sure.
entrance.
can I want to ask her. I mean, Reggie ask her, how do you intend to move there? Like how does this work? How does the island move?
She closes her eyes and lifts her hands. You hear creaking sounds from all around you. And you have the feeling that you are inside a boat.
Mm.
You look outside the window you made, and you see the icebergs around you. Move further away from you. The iceberg is moving. She says, our island is our home, is our vessel. You want us
Regiki's
to attack
amazed.
Redford.
We have allies that's going to do the same, so we could do a coordinated attack.
Tell me more.
Hmm. Well, in a couple of days. Actually, how long time is it, Tama?
Yeah, exactly as you said, you have 2 days to go there.
I turned to Retsuki and Lorcan. It should be in 2 days, right?
About so, yes.
Where an army from the north intends to take back a piece of the south by force.
Then we shall do our part.
Very good to hear. Thank you.
But since we were also going to do that, we are grateful for your assistance in that matter. But I cannot let you, our guests, live like that. What is this that you are holding? He says, and he looks at your weapons.
This is a great sword.
May I see it?
Very well. I'll hand it over.
She looks at it. Has metallurgy really gone to shit those years? And she breaks it with both of her hands.
Hey, hold on now.
For you,
I
I have another.
all right.
She motions to one of her men. Bring the ice shard here. Bring the silver snow and something for that, for the small one. Looking at Lorek.
Right.
The prince returns and he hands you, Xander, a large piece of ice. But as you touch it, let me put your inventory, you see that it's crafted. It's not like what you saw initially. And also I cannot spell snow.
Nah, I quite like the last one. The show horn.
Yeah.
Yes.
This belonged to a great warrior of the southern frost giant tribes. This was his dagger. It's approximately the same size as the stick you had. May it serve you well. For you, she grabs a coat and she places a pearl on it. And the prince hands it over to Lorek. I hope this will keep you warm, my friend, and stop, for the love of the winter, sleeping on ice.
This is a most gracious gift.
This pearl was farmed from the legendary narwhal Akmetaton. It is said to be magic. We have no need for such magic. But maybe you need it. And for you, spaghetti arms. says while looking at Retsuki. I have two gifts. One, an advice. Train yourself more. If you want to wield the weapon of the narwhals, you need to train with it. And the second gift is the blood of my people. As she hands 2 bottles to you.
Thank you. And I bow. I will make sure to train to be able to wield the weapon. What's that?
On a second thought, she says, maybe that weapon is too big for you. Would you like to trade it?
To trade it for?
She produces a weapon. I placed on your inventory. Tell me which one you prefer.
I don't see.
You cannot see it?
Yes, it just appeared. Um, is this a magic weapon like my previous one?
Yes?
Okay, then I will trade it.
You have done well.
Sure.
You have
I
chosen
bow.
wisely. Let me remove it. Go, they say. Go with our blessings. And be aware. We will launch our attack on the dreaded fool. How did you call them, King Dave? How did you call
Yeah.
them? Luminians. They
Yeah.
spit. We will launch our attack on them in 2 days.
When they spit, Sandon spits.
May the eternal winter guide you. You will always have a friend in the ice giants of the north.
You as well. Sandon will do a small bow.
Do we move back to the ship
Mm-hmm. And as you
and
all leave,
explain?
you indeed hear the queen instructing, my son, prepare the army. We march to war. And as you are walking towards your ship, you feel all around you the ship trembling. Rhythmically. Like a beating heart. Or people marching in unison. As you approach the river, the natural made, which apparently is not natural at this point, port, you see that the dwarf has finished the ship and is organizing his sailors and giving them instructions to go around and loot things.
He's not in full panic from the whole place moving.
I mean, he knows it was moving.
Uh,
You all knew it was moving.
I'll
I mean,
lean into Lorik. Alright, do you have any good ideas on how to get this ship going quickly?
You're talking about the island or the captain ship?
The captain ship. We need to get out of here. We have other things to do. I once again interrupted you, Ritsuki. Sorry.
no, I wanted to say, and I mean, we told him there's gonna be treasure, and there's none. So, not sure how we're gonna get out of this.
I'm sure Lorik can figure something out.
Are we at the ship yet, or?
Assume we're like we see it off in
Yeah.
the distance, like doing final approach.
Alright, so what I'm gonna need you to do is just look distressed, and we're just gonna convince him that these frost giants weren't too happy with us, and we need to leave immediately.
Sure.
Okay.
As you're approaching, roll a no, I don't have to. You are fucking eloquence, but I will only kill myself. He looks at you and he says, what happened? It's like this place came alive. I was just about to send my people to assist you with anything.
I don't even need to insight that one.
No, you literally heard him say, loot everything. And the sink.
We need to leave immediately. The frost giants have awoken, and they weren't
That-
exactly pleased to see humans again.
What?
They kind of have a little bit of a prejudice against them after being imprisoned by them. It seems.
We need to leave now.
And well, we might have looted a little bit from them as well, which only really made them more pissed. So
Do you wear your new fur coat?
yeah,
He looks at you, says, oh, I can see that. And he looks towards the other two and he sees your new weapons. God damn, he says. Did you find anything for me?
We were trying to.
But
I
then
don't.
they
They were very busy trying to kill us. Dude, we need to leave now.
Say no more. Man,
We all-
let's fucking leave. They board the ship. They remove the
anchor.
the anchor. They cut the ropes. They cut everything that was anchoring them to the port. And they look at the giants. Just look at you and wave with fear. God damn, they are ugly beasts, says the captain. Look at them
Yeah,
wave.
you've
They
got
want us to
no
go back.
idea.
They want us to go back to eat us.
Yes, sure.
Disgusting. Still, did you find anything else that you're willing to share?
They've just eaten 3 guardians that were in there. So I highly suggest we leave.
Oh no, so sad. You are sailing out of the iceberg. You'll also notice that the ice storm that was outside is no longer there. The conditions of travel that you encountered going towards the island of Fingrinil are not that severe right now. But seriously, guys, did you not find anything else for me and the boys? Just something for the ship? You know, I got a lot of damages going in there.
my friends, my good captain, we did indeed find extra things, but then we were surprisingly ambushed by the guardians of the place, the people who sworn their life to protect, to keep the giants in there.
Fucking
And
spoil sports.
and they with this drop on us, we simply had to drop the extra loot to fight them off, and then the giants woke up and started. Well, we kind of had to keep them back with the guardians that they kind of quickly dispatched off with their mouths. So we didn't really have time to pick up the lost loot, sadly, my friend.
Understandable. I would do the same thing. But let's make a note of the island so we can come back and get it. Now,
Sure.
if you were to draw a map of the inside of the island, just to help someone in the future, can you do it?
Of course, I will put my best man to it, as I point to Sandon.
I just assume sounds like taking a drink and just like half spits it out. It's like, what?
Well, I
there
have
was a-
seen your skills with a pen.
huh. Um, sure. I'll try to draw a map through the maze. But first we need to rest a bit.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
All right. I was
Yeah.
talking to Monkey. Indeed, the captain informs you that it's approximately 2 days to reach the encampment. You are hugging literally the northern shores. There are no Lumbinian outposts. There is nothing that can hinder you, and it provides safety towards unpredictable situations in the sea.
Yeah.
Um, so finally, the Alkmaar, if we named the ship like that, I don't even remember anymore. The Alkmaar arrives at the ice-choked entrance of the river Taigath. The captain proves himself actually worthy against what Lorek might believe, and he nimbly sails the heavy laden craft through fields of floating jagged ice. He keeps barking orders in Norse speak. I wish I speak Norse. And his sailors scramble to comply. Again and again, he turns the boat at just the right moment to pass between the broken shards carved from ancient glaciers and the shallow rocks that inhabit those places.
I mean, do you want me to swear a bit in Swedish or something for you for
Yeah,
your
sure.
immersion?
Yeah.
Yeah, Volmer, you'll take a couple of lines as well, right?
Sure.
Jävla fiska fan, skynda på för fan era jävla lata fanskap. So, there you go. Your turn, Volmer.
Din jävla hund. Tag det rep der. For fan.
I hate that I can almost figure it out, but not quite. There you go, Volmer. Now you can copy that whenever you need to, because I know you recorded it.
I did.
He always records.
I'm adjusting while sleeping on the
In
boat.
in bet-
Hmm?
Are we sleeping at the moment?
Yeah, I
Are,
mean,
are
it's
we
in days
awake?
travel.
Okay, so I just want to take Zanden and Lorek somewhere that the captain won't hear us.
Really
And
hard, but go on.
I mean, in the midst of all the swearing, I'm sure there's gonna be
Mm-hmm.
they're not gonna hear us. And Reggie whispers, "Okay, so what's our plan with him? When are we getting rid of him?"
We need to be done at with our delivery first.
Okay.
Wasn't it an optional mission to get rid of him?
No.
Damn. He's actually kind of warming up to me.
Well, the
Well,
cardinal wants us to get rid of
mission.
him.
Yes, mission is mission.
Well,
You've
maybe in the middle of the night when we're getting close, you can show him some of your artistic skills with the knife.
Yes, with my new knife. Could do. Do you have an
Alright.
idea to burn it?
What?
We need to burn the ship
Do we
and
really?
retrieve our money. Well, yes.
We need to not leave any evidence behind.
They surely they have some kind of lifeboat, right?
Tom, does this shit
No.
ship have a lifeboat?
no.
No way.
You had to go to the island of the seals and purchase the boats that you used for seal hunting.
I believe it's in our best interest to swim the last bit.
Where exactly are we docking the ship?
Roll, all of you, roll a history check.
We're docking it to the north of the lake to drop off the shipment, and then we are sailing to Riverwood.
Mm-hmm. You,
Uh,
you all try to recollect what the cardinal told you word by word. As you know him, he never wastes more words than he should, and he was specific on some things. Retsuki and Lorek managed to remember them, as Zanden is planning to swim the last bit.
yeah.
Your mission was to have the captain deliver you and your shipment the camp, and then use his boat to reach the southern bank of Riverwood under the cover of night. Then you should destroy him. Because this is a great lake. Swimming is unwise. You all have enough passive wisdom for that. And
Oh yeah,
it's
the only
free
reason
and it's
Sadness
cold.
fine with this is because his ring.
Yeah, fair enough. When he places you, when you are safely delivered near the town of Riverwood, then your contract with the captain is concluded. And you may proceed however you want.
Okay. So we will make the delivery first, and then see how to deal with him. Rechki whispers.
Damn, I wish we had an artificer for this. We call that foreshadowing, folks, by the way.
Finally, after nerve-wracking hours of this, the boat pushes through the dangerous headwaters of the Taigath River into the clear water of this almost uncharted. What the fuck is the lake? In this almost uncharted, you don't see any details on your map. Mighty river. Beyond the headwaters is a land of savage wonders. The Taigath winds through the great northern forest, and after miles and miles of picturesque pine trees, frosted with the new fallen snow, you come after the great mountain range into the lake Aberdeen. To the south of the lake, you can see even from here, the Great Watch Wall. And on the northern banks is a wide wooded valley that is your destination, the camp of the Backbear, Kilrog Helax. As you are approaching, you see thousands upon thousands of bugbears, hundreds, thousands, more than you can count, are already assembled. These savage humanoids do not look especially pleased to see you as you are approaching. Worse,
Fair.
there are more than bugbears here. Around the camp, you see the occasional polar bear being unattended. You see some other fur-clad goblins that scamper here and there, laughing with friendly glee. Even a few hill giants gather at the camp's fringes to the north. The captain looks at them and says to you, "They ain't the friendly sort, that's for sure."
Let's just hope they stay on their distance.
Seems like they're thinking about eating us soft, squishy sorts. Let's hope Helax comes here soon. But I'm not sure if I would prefer, to be honest. He might want to come here to claim the tasty bits.
Okay, so if I understand this correctly, right? We're supposed to be put off here, right?
We will land there. And he points to the only place to dock the boat. It's a crudely made pier that juts into the river. On the pier, you see a hooded man. Did I not
You
ping
know-
him?
Only one hooded man.
Wait.
Volmer, I would help you, but I didn't roll good enough on the history.
Uh,
Nice.
Oh.
All that.
You see,
Call it.
you see on the pier, talking to four hulking bugbears, a hooded man that has a metallic companion with him. From afar, you don't recognize the man, but you recognize the companion. And especially its voice that echoes through the lake. Oof, oof.
Oof, oof.
But their gaze turns toward you on your ship as you are approaching the handmade dock. Who are
Okay.
you? Who sent you?
I'll poke Lorik lightly.
It was bugbears, right?
Yep.
Okay, so out of character, right? This is like where we finish a mission with the captain,
No.
or
No. You just had
We
the
need
recap.
to we need to deliver the supplies.
Yeah, that's what we're about to do, and then we just sail across the lake and it's done. If I'm not too mistaken.
Yep. That's exactly
Yeah,
it.
I think
Alright.
that's what we said.
So we drop it off and then we need to sail away and then it's done.
What was we were supposed to deliver? Just some supplies, or?
We have a ship that's filled to the brim with weapons.
Weapons, yeah.
Right.
I said, who are you? Softskins, what are you doing here? Are you with him?
Hello, my friends.
We are not your
Uh,
friends.
Oh, I
They
think
say
after
in
you
broken
see what we
common.
bring to watch you will change your mind on that.
Mm. Show us.
Yes, we are here with Victor.
Hi guys.
Hi.
Your name is
Hey,
Victor.
Victor.
Yes, and this is my friendly companion, Morbius.
Mm.
Oof, oof.
I don't like this. It's
Are
cold.
you
It doesn't breathe. I hate it.
He
are
can do some
you
tricks.
Hellax?
You. Show us. Who sent you here? What did you bring? And we might let you live.
Are we like docked by now or
Yeah?
Oh, sure. Okay.
Well, I'm certain if we're going down, like we're gonna bring a small sample with us to show them.
Mm. You have to pay the toll before you embark, as we are saying to this soft skin.
And what's the toll?
What do you have?
what's your name?
I'm Great Zog Zog. Mauler of the Dark Rock clan. And who are
We're
you?
he- I am
I don't
Sandon.
care. What do you have for us?
I have something for Hellax.
We must see first.
Insight.
Yes, sir.
I don't trust him. I am still yet to roll above fucking 10.
You are uncertain of his intentions, but he might be looking for a fight.
Well,
And Helax is their leader, right?
Mm-hmm.
Well, Mr. Suck Suck, um, I am pretty certain that Mr. Helax would not appreciate
He
you
used the
keeping us away
forbidden
from him.
word. No one calls me Mister and lives.
Mister?
And they draw their great clubs.
alright, that's.
Their morning stars, everything.
Alright, now, boys. I'm certain you don't want to do anything too rash because you might upset Helax, as we have a very important
The toll to enter this,
delivery to him.
the toll to enter the great camp is to show us how strong you are.
Very well.
Alright, Sandon, can you please just show the locals?
Not only him, you, soft skin, you will also fight. Or you will be eaten.
Very well. Sure.
Fine.
And Sandon will disembark.
And roll initiative.
Reggie will follow.
I would already have stabbed myself and eaten my dinner, right?
Yeah, of course.
Mm,
The usual things.
Noise. I need my dinner.
Prove to us you are strong enough to stand with the great Helax.
These
Now
guys are about to get a fucking weapon up their ass.
possibly. But it's cathartic most of the time.
They don't have a fucking chance against us.
But they actually roll good initiative.
Yeah, I mean,
This one comes
yeah.
here. As he's coming, Retsuki, you may attack once.
Yes. So I get out my new shiny weapon. Let me just bring that to the bar.
You have to give it a name at some point. It's proper. Okay, apparently you hit it. Because as you can see, my names are really. And you
I
miss.
missed. God damn it. I
Now it's
haven't
time for Sun to
really.
save himself real quick.
Oh,
Yes.
nice.
Tama,
Yeah,
does this weapon have the versatile thingy?
it's a great sword for you. It's exactly
Yeah,
this. Is it not a great sword? Did I not make it great sword?
no. I mean, does it have the setup to work
Yeah,
with
it
when
is.
I get versatile?
Is it not fixed? Did I not fix it?
I don't know. I haven't checked.
Ah, we will
I
see
mean,
then.
yeah.
And he moves towards Lorek, the Toki one. And he attacks once with his great club, but it misses. And attacks again with his club. And it hits. Prove your strength. Mortal Kombat.
So, Victor, what version of the dog are you on?
it's a dog with 4 legs and sharp metal teeth.
I meant which model number, but
Oh,
sure.
2.0.
Very nice.
Yes, 1 extra HP.
Unable to hit Zanden. You evade, you are dragged out of your eyes.
Why do I have Dread Ambusher?
Why do you have the red ambusher? Don't worry about it.
That's 3 levels too early.
Yeah, that's too early. Don't worry about it.
But let's take a look at if the weapon works.
Let's see.
And Sanden will brandish a great sword created out of ice. That looks green.
Yeah. So what?
I forgot to direct fuck. Great Weapon Master.
I will
Aw.
accept it, and you will have to tell me how you hit him.
I will very much do a non-lethal.
Mhm.
Aim for
Yeah.
flesh wounds.
With this, you're literally bonking him in the head right now with what you are doing. With the with the broadside of your broadsword.
Yeah, I'm using the broadside as well
Yeah.
to slap him.
You see that those bugbears are nothing really that great. They wear hide armor. They're holding shields, but that's approximately. You did not kill him.
That's a nice slap. 26.
But he's literally near death.
Tama,
Yeah, plus
I
10.
no longer use D4s. I use D6s.
For
'Cause
what?
I'm level 5.
Okay.
The lightning is a D6.
Okay, let me fix that. Then he goes unconscious.
I mean, I can reroll a D6 if you want.
Yeah, sure. Go for it.
That would have been rerolled. Don't try.
Yeah, roll again.
Stupid shit. Oh, come on.
So it's exactly the same, so he doesn't go down. Fuck you. Retsuki.
I have
Uh,
more attacks.
Ah, yeah, you have another attack. You have another attack. But Retsuki, prepare yourself.
Actually, doing that. I hate my life.
Yeah. Retsuki, prepare it's indeed your turn.
so we took a long rest, right? Question to you.
You did?
Because my fighting spirit uses are 1 out of 5. Shouldn't it be?
Should be full.
It's
Should
5
be
out of
full?
5. I fixed it. Hmm.
Okay.
Oh yeah, I know why. Oh, you
Alright.
opened your great weapon, master.
Yeah, and since they want to see a good fight, I'll use fighting spirit. And I will target the one in front of me, and I miss. Clearly, I still cannot wield my weapon,
Mm-hmm.
but I have a bonus attack, right? A bonus action.
You have
Why,
another attack and a
why
bonus
is it?
action
Why does it say -5?
because you use great
Great
weapon.
Weapon Master.
Ah,
Yeah, welcome to the Great Weapon Master show.
Mm-hmm.
God damn it.
You've been missing out.
Mm-hmm. Okay, this is a hit.
And now I've got my bonus action, right?
Mm-hmm. He's injured. Clearly, he's different from the one that Zanden is hitting. He's more strong. He's stronger. He's more muscular, and he's taller. And you miss again.
I look at the weapon, I'm like, God damn it, this sleeps a lot.
Now you didn't use anything like. No, you didn't. Okay, cool. Lorek, the bugbear in front of you is injured.
All right. Well,
You know what we want.
um. So I wave my dagger towards him and basically tell him that I am very certain that what's his face, the leader, is gonna be very disappointed in your efforts. As I give him unsettling words and tell him he might as well just surrender.
God damn it, Palma. Or Volmer.
And that's it.
I don't even have to subtract. He looks at you confused. This one also comes close. Retsuki, you may attack him if you want. And you see that your fighting is attracting more and more bugbears that are looking at you. Goblins. They start to look at you at the fight. They are even placing bets.
I assume no one is betting on us.
Ooh, nice. He's also
Nice.
injured.
For once?
Oh shit, wait, I didn't finish. He says, "Ugh, good one. Now look at this."
Very impressive.
I am looking.
No, no,
Wow.
I too many words. Humans confuse me.
That's a bit of a bigger problem.
Boom.
Ugh.
wait, did you skip my turn, Tower?
I did. I'm extremely sorry for that. Attack.
No
It's your
problem.
turn.
I command my steel defender forwards to go to the bugbear between me and Sanden. And I'll let him use force empowered rend.
Mm-hmm.
Let me attack 16, which hits, and then he can damage.
Okay, so it's non-lethal by default, so I like this.
So he
Ignore
died.
the dead, he is unconscious.
Ah, okay. Victor does step backwards. And it's been a while since you guys have seen my character, like 2 weeks or so. And you see that I'm not wearing a crossbow anymore. So I whip out my
Wait, Victor.
new.
Don't do that. Don't do it yet.
Not yet. Okay, then I will.
Read
Then
your,
I will.
no, read your chat.
Hmm? I say towards the group. This is my boomstick.
Really, Toma?
Wow.
Really?
Yes.
And I whip out my boomstick and I shoot towards the bugbear. And it misses.
You might need to
Unfortunately.
adjust a little bit.
Hmm?
It might need
What
some
it-
more tinkering.
Yeah, I'm very curious what a thunder gun is.
It's a boomstick.
Thank you, dipshit.
Oh, now get fucked.
Oh, I wanted to move my what the hell? I saw Thomas the tank engine. I wanted
Don't
to
worry.
move my steel defender a bit if that was
Yeah, of course.
if that's
Come on, of
and I
course.
will move it here and then I will use deflect attack on this
You have
morning
used
star.
your bonus action to command it once.
Now
But
I
it's
have
your
extra attack,
reaction.
right?
Yeah, it's your reaction, you are right.
So I use deflect attack on.
Let me see something about the deflect attack. Either way, it's a good thing, but it's a critical, so it will hit. Despite the best efforts of your defender, the bugbear is furiously focused at Zanden, and he fucks him up
But
with minimum damage.
but doesn't he get like disadvantage on the attack roll? So he has to roll again, right?
I'm trying to find that right now.
Can you post the feature in chat?
Yeah, I can, but it's
It's empty.
empty.
Of course.
Yeah, you know how good how good this thing is.
It
Of
says the
course it is.
defender imposes disadvantage on the attack roll of one
All right,
creature
all
it
right.
can
Yep.
see that is within 5 feet of it, provided the attack rolls against a creature other than the
Mm-hmm.
defender.
Good, good, good. So let me roll 1d20 again.
I've got you, Sandon.
Let's hope.
Let's hope.
Another crit.
Another crit.
Yeah, it would still be a hit.
Shit.
I'm not
I
applying
get
the
hit for more!
I'm not applying the 17. I am applying the 10. Don't worry about it. But fuck my life.
That was a pathetic crit.
Yeah.
2 ones as well.
You see the bugbear is not feeling well. This bugbear, the bugbear in front of Lorek, even though Lorek used a lot of words to unsettle him, he is clearly distressed. Did you tell him to flee, if I recall?
Oh, I told him to surrender.
He drops his weapon. I surrender.
That's more like it, Sarksug.
Then he goes a little bit farther away.
Oh.
I don't know. I surrender. I don't want to fight anymore.
How does the other bugbears react?
They are looking at him. They laugh and they change gold. The man, you see a lot of gold changing hands. Zanden, it's your turn.
Oh, so the others seem very keen and still fighting on.
Oh yeah, and not only that, more seem to be approaching you, holding their weapons. They want to see who made Zag, cry like a girl.
Sandon will turn to the nice fella who crit him. Also, is this weapon supposed to have silver in front of the snow?
No,
Okay, because I noticed that Tsuki's has.
I mean
Yes.
it's still not silvered, but the tip is silvered. Not the tip, sorry, the handle.
Yeah.
I literally can't figure names for weapons. It's
Why
not silvered.
Why can I not roll above 10?
Yeah, bro, what the fuck is wrong with you? You don't roll like that usually. Wah, wah.
See? See? See?
And get more hero points.
The hell are you doing, man?
He comes
I
closer.
missed everything.
What you do to
Uh,
friend?
Should I attack?
No, it's not your turn. You have used your reaction on the one that approached you. It's
Oh, okay.
it's your reaction that it's using.
Oh, okay. So I've used it already before.
Yep.
Fuck.
Did you try to raise your weapon to me, you little hummy? Take one. So, fuck.
I shall take none.
He comes closer to you. You shall take none. I lost a lot of gold from you. Now you die.
Do they all seem to swing to kill or just swing to wound?
They swing.
Yes.
Yes.
Ah.
Retsuki, now it's your turn.
I look around. Which one of them is so the ones in front of me? Are they injured at all? The ones that were already
This
there.
one is injured. The others are fresh out of combat.
Okay. And out of character, what time is it?
Midday.
Okay.
In a couple of hours, in many hours actually, you will.
We'll probably not be. We'll probably take a short rest when we're going back across the lake. Or sorry, a long rest. Because it'll probably take a couple of hours to unload. If that's what you're asking for.
What? Yes. So I've got the bonus action, right?
Mm-hmm. You have another attack also. You have the extra attack. You are level 5 now.
Yes.
It's a normal attack, so.
Welcome to the accuracy club.
This weapon, I clearly cannot wield this weapon.
Now you have your bonus
Hey.
action.
Hey, Volmer, can we have some more bless casts?
What do you mean?
Please.
Lorek, it's your turn.
It wouldn't even help.
Hey. Everything counts. I'm just a poor marshal. That is not the answer. But I like it. Because goddamn if it ain't a good spell.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, let's just do it like that.
Hot take, superior to fireball.
Alright, none of them succeeded.
No. No, they do not.
And then I will just take a small step back. And I will tell Santon that has he considered actually hitting the enemies?
I'll consider hitting you soon.
Instead of just trying to scare them.
You just incapacitate a large swath of backburst that were also looking around at the fight.
Yep.
Victor, it's your turn.
I do a few steps back towards Lorek, and I. Is that bugbear on the left? Is he also participating, or is he just
He looks
watching?
at you and he's.
I will just.
He's branding his weapon.
I will just ignore him for now. I whip out my boomstick and target the bugbear. I shoot at him. Ah, and I miss. But I try again.
Shoot, and I miss, and I shoot again, and I miss again. And I shoot again, and I miss again.
No, this time I hit.
No, he hits actually.
And I use my bonus action, branding smite. I don't know if I should have done that before.
You should have done it before, but I can fix it.
Yeah. All the smite spells are before, and all the paladin smites are after.
After. Okay, that's what got me confused.
Yeah.
But still, it's 2d6. Yeah, definitely not. I mean, you roll them, actually. I shouldn't roll them. You roll them.
So I deal.
Roll
what's
2d6. Yeah.
I did, right?
No, I did.
2d6. 7. 17 damage in total.
And if I recall, brandishing smite is just fire and forget once, right? The next time, yes.
Yeah, the next
Yes.
time you're. Yeah.
It's searing that does repeating.
Hmm.
That's my turn.
7. That's a good damage. Now it's Moderately injured. Things don't actually look good for you. As he looks at your metal things, I don't like this. And he attacks it.
He can use dodge. If I
Oh,
didn't
didn't
use
he
it.
fail to hypnotic pattern?
He wasn't targeted, this one.
No,
Oh.
only targeted above us, so you guys didn't get targeted.
Ah. You should pick up meta magic adept so you can choose people.
Sure.
The one you left comes back to haunt you.
Use my reaction.
It doesn't matter because it's a critical.
Ah.
You see, you try to raise your arcane shield, but it's the bugbear's thing pierces through your shield. And you now you have a bloody nose.
We currently have a bugbear with shield on.
I don't know. Yeah, because he had targeted both
Wait.
him and he applied the effects twice.
Oh, what the hell?
It's so fucking funny.
Yeah, this one knows magic. I'm scared suddenly. No wonder I can't hit him. I don't hit anyone that knows magic. That's already well established.
You notice that the crowd is parting to the north. And a great, large black bear, comes through the crowd. He wields an axe made from fire. Let's hope we have an. I don't have the axe.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
For all I can see, it's just a steel bar.
Did
I
we
mean-
stop fighting?
As he approaches you, the other bugbear stop fighting and look at him.
I'll look at him.
Who sent you?
The captain
We-
isn't here, right?
He is
They...
on the ship.
Is he within hearing distance?
Yeah.
Ah. I look at Lorik. Or you. I look at the other party's members in general. It's not only Lorik.
Does it really matter who sent us with a greeting like this? We bring you weapons, and instead
Wait, did you say who sent you? What did you reply?
No,
Because I was replying
don't say.
something else.
I simply say that we attempt to bring weapons
Who
to this
sent
fine
you?
establishment.
He says while he's brandishing his weapon.
Alright. Just one of those. Well, I'll just throw in a message in his head and tell us that the Cardinal sent us.
The Cardinal.
He says it out loud afterwards.
He turns to the bugbears that seem to be eyeing the boat and were apparently ready to storm it from what you can see. Then you are welcome here. They look stunned by that statement. The captain was literally ready to shit himself. You see the fear in the Norseman's face. Something you have not seen since you told them that the ice giants were going to eat him. These humans are my guests. I will deal with anyone who harms them. They are our allies. He walks over to the boat, grabs one of the chests with one hand, places on the pier, and he rips off the lid. Inside, it's revealed that there are finely made axes in this chest. He tosses one to a nearby bugbear warrior, who until this time only had the crudely club that you were hitting you with some nails on it. Behold, they bring us steel and thunder. And you hear from all around you a terrifying chorus of growls and cheers from the monstrous assembly. He orders some of his men to unload the boat at the captain. Come, he says to you. We are going to have a feast in your honor.
I mean, at
Um,
least we're not the feast, so.
I'll walk up to the leader and tell him that we are slightly displeased with the welcoming we got. I tried to tell
Come.
Suck who
I follow him.
who exactly we were sent from, and he
He
started
is not
attacking us.
listening to you.
Not only that, but he also surrendered and ran away in fear. I believe you might need to punish this man.
He turns around, he looks at you, and he continues walking. He just gives you a look.
Lorik, let's let him deal with this how he pleases.
These people are clearly savages.
What gave you that impression? Kilrog says.
I mean, what wouldn't give me that impression?
He looks at you.
Lorik is sorry, Sand is very interested in his shoes.
Couldn't Sin send me somewhere smart? As he pinches his eyes with his fingers. Come, we are going to feast.
I'll follow.
I'll follow as
You
well.
sit next to him. You are his guests of honor. You see in the distance, I mean, from the camp, you can see everything. The boat is unloaded. Kilrog's lieutenants see that each case is distributed, and soon you can see a visible transformation in the camp. Where once there were 1,000 bugbear savages wearing hide armors, holding wooden clubs with spikes on them, holding wooden shields. Now, you see an army of bugbear soldiers, brandishing steel weapons and shields and armor, everything adorned with the emblem of the fire axe. You should take pride in the terror that you helped create.
We have another gift for you as well, but you'll see that one later. You'll have
There will be time for that. Now,
What?
let's feast.
very well.
He goes to arrange some things so you have some time to discuss between yourselves.
Tama.
Hmm?
Does the captain look more scared that we are welcome or more scared that he was at first not welcome?
The captain, you do not see him anywhere nearby. From a look, you see that he stays on the boat.
Ah, I
While
understand.
you are sitting around the great fire on a place of honor next to the chieftain's chair.
I think he's getting a little bit suspicious. A little bit too much. Victor,
I
you
mean,
know what we're here to do, right?
Not really. I just came here.
You were also present while you got the mission. You know their mission.
Okay, then I know.
I have written the mission in the journal.
Yeah, I've read that, but I didn't know if I was there or not.
So we completed our mission, right? I mean, we delivered the weapons.
Yes, he has a little part left of our contract, and
Mm-hmm.
then we need to deal with it.
Why don't we leave the captain? I mean, can anyone actually sail the ship? Because we might as well leave the captain here with our savage friends.
We would need a crew, and we don't have that. I don't know how to pilot a
God
ship.
damn it.
Victor, your steel defender, is nudging your feet.
What is it, boy?
He points with his
Towards?
face towards the weapons that your friends are holding. Eyes, eyes, eyes. Where?
Ice, ice, baby. Oh
Do you
yeah,
want to know where we got our weapons?
Do I know what he means or?
Father, where did they get goof weapons?
Where did you get the weapons?
We.
Funny
Uh,
story.
yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, so we released an army of giants that were imprisoned by by a mage named Redford. And yeah, they gave us these weapons and agreed to help us in our cause.
Yeah, we got some allies with frost giants.
That's nice.
I love how casual that was. That's nice.
Frost giants, cool.
Can I see your weapon?
Yeah, let me just quickly actually give it a name instead of Snowhorn +1.
Wait, where did my Steel Defender go to?
I don't know. Yeah, because I skipped the days. Don't worry about it.
I would call it Nevermore, but no, it's the Never Hit.
I'm still thinking for a name for mine.
I
I'm clearly not connected with it yet, since I
I
missed that much.
I show you guys my boomstick, which I named Stormbreaker.
And what does that stick do?
It shoots thunder and lightning, basically.
Thunderbolts and lightning. Very, very frightening. Right?
Yes, right.
All right. You see, the bugbears are bringing animals around. The special in circles. The specialty is a great one. It's a great angry pig, where approximately 1 ton, huge, hulking. A dozen bugbears drag the beast before Kilrog. Kilrog, with one swift movement of his axe, beheads it. The beast is then spitted and roasted in the great open pit in front of you. He sits on his throne, and you sit on his table, a front row seat at this spectacle of savagery. By the way, that means you can all have a short rest.
Hog.
I will sing a little song.
I will stab myself. Ow.
So
Let me remind you
you
something,
all
all of
regain
you.
an extra 1d6.
Exactly that.
Oh.
You have a bard with you.
Maybe shouldn't have spent that second hit die, but
Eh.
too late now.
Also, you also have to do a short rest, Lorek.
Wait, I probably have to use the ability.
Mm-hmm. Did you finish your short rest? Because I don't see your hit point. Okay, there we go. Good, good, good. Eventually, the raucous bestial festivities of the bugbear tribes die down. He motions to you to follow him on a big tent.
Follow.
I'll follow.
There are people inside the tent who he dismisses with a deep growl.
Damn, you got a nice thing, Volmer.
Yeah, that's pretty decent.
That's a really nice thing to have.
Ναι, έχω calorifer. Yeah, I have the radiator on. Yep. BRB.
No, no, he's giving you radiation poison. Thought that was
He
Victor's job.
does.
Okay. Kilrog sits on his
Second throne.
honest. Yeah, what?
On a second throne.
No, it's a chair made from furs and other things. It's nothing like the wooden throne that there is outside, which just presents his status.
Fully expected him to have had a second one.
And he motions to you to get whatever you want from the table. There is wine, some wine, and more wine. And some beer.
I'll take a beer.
He looks at you.
Him.
Clearly. As agents of the Cardinal, you are traitors to your own kind. You must know that. When Redford falls and my horde pours through its shattered gates, we will slaughter humans, elves, dwarfs, Luminians by the thousands. Yet I see no regret in your eyes. Tell me, how can this be?
Luminians are not something we associate with. They
They made
die.
their choice.
To us, they're nothing but traitors.
Tell me more about that. I find it fascinating.
Well, let's say they have not treated us very well in the past. So we don't really care what happens to them. And also, we swore our allegiance to the Cardinal. So that's that.
For the greater glory of Malek. So you are outcasts from your kind. Outsiders. That makes us kindred spirits, in a way.
Oh?
In a way, you could say that.
Have they marked you in any way?
The Luminians?
Mm-hmm.
They have, yes.
Kilrog pulls aside his great breastplate, and he reveals a symbol burned into his chest.
He did the same to you. But
It's not the same symbol. It's
I
the
see.
holy symbol of Malek.
Oh.
You all recognize it. We all have our scars.
So, what's the story behind yours?
If you tell me the story behind yours, I will tell you the story behind mine.
Mine's not for the faint-hearted. Are you sure you want to listen to it?
He just laughs while he pours more wine to drink.
They've killed my child. They burned him to the stake. Because she witnessed what the priests, the Luminian priests, were doing to other children. So go ahead, tell me yours.
What about it? How did you find yourself in the service of the Cardinal?
He helped us all escape death.
So that makes you what? His eighth? His ninth Which circle are you? Which pact of shadows you are?
9.
I see. What about you? He says while he looks at you, Zanden. How, how did you get your scars?
Oh, I was given most of them prison they put me in after I got taken by an inquisitor. And he'll show his marking.
Hmm.
Branding for summary execution soon. Didn't quite plan for them.
I bet. What about you, my hairy friend?
Bugbear calling someone else Harry. I love it. And Palmer.
Oh, you're talking to me?
I see the wine was a little bit strong for you.
Yeah, you have to understand he's only a dwarf.
Understandable. I have seen some of his kind to the south. Maybe he will. Maybe they will teach him how to drink. And what about you? He says while he looks at Zanden. Your contraption was impressive.
I think you're referring to Victor.
Yeah, Victor.
Oh, yeah, I was confused. I
What did I
mean,
say?
you mean Morbius, my fellow dog.
That thing is infernal and I like it.
Woof woof.
But I was referring to this, and he points at your gun.
Yes. I've been tasked by Cardinal since because he saw some great potential in my invention skills as an artificer. So he tasked me to visit Kia Malifa. That's another skilled artificer. Yeah, you might know that artificer for creating stuff like flashlights and ball bearings, stuff like that. So together,
Flashlights? What are
yeah,
those?
it shines like a light out of a stick, basically.
Is it made out of flesh? Why do they call it flashlight?
That's something I cannot tell you. That's artificer secret amongst each other.
Understandable.
So together we created my thunder gun, and I named it Stormbreaker.
Impressive.
It basically shoots thunder and lightning out of a stick.
Did you say that on purpose, monkey? Or was that by accident?
What? No?
Or do you not realize what you said?
I did.
Okay, good.
I mean, we already have cardinal sins, right? I just go in the flow with the story.
We're going to go a couple of weeks and hear about how this guy tried to buy one.
Ah, yes. The good cardinal sin. If only. You hate Luminians, but did you know that the good cardinal's name wasn't always Sin? And was in fact once a cardinal of Lumina?
I was not aware of this.
I bet. It's not
So
a story, he says.
he was cardinal virtue, or
What his name was and why he betrayed the faith of the Radiant Lady, I can only guess. I don't know this story. But you shared your stories with me, so it's only proper that I tell you mine. Besides, we share a similar fate, you and I. I am the member of the first circle, the first pact of shadows, the pact of Avernus. I am the only true member of the circle. The rest, and he points to the bugbears outside, are fools. For the greater glory of Malek, I will also betray my own kind. The first circle, the first pact, is mine and my fellow bugbear barbarians. But they are all dupes. They believe that I am their true leader. They do not know who they serve truly.
How will you betray them?
Well, if everything goes as planned, the cult of Malek will do more to wipe out the foolish northern bugbears than the Luminians have managed in generations. I know parts of the Cardinal's plan, and I know mine is to create a threat big enough for the Luminians to realize that their true savior is not Lumina, but Malek. It's
That
ironic
nods.
that this crusade is going to end in disaster. Who
Depends.
I don't know this crusade, my crusade. I have a feeling that your fate is to be the liberators of these lands. When the Luminians cannot defend their common folk, only the cult of Malek will be able to provide comfort, support, and protection.
We wouldn't be against you then, just the bugbears, the others.
You have
Correct.
seen how they are. Even I cannot guarantee your safety. So tomorrow, you must depart this camp. Even better, you should leave today while most of them are drunk. It will never be truly safe for you here. Take your ship, land on the southern shore. Over the next days, more tribes are going to rally to my banner. I promised them blood, and I will give them steel. Then at last, I will be able to march. A week from now, I will be poised to strike. I will move my horde to the valley just north of the Redford Keep. There, we are going to wait for your signal. Fire this rocket into the air.
You
Hmm?
will have some unexpected allies for the Redford pack.
What do you mean?
Just don't be scared.
Nah,
For what?
you will have frost giants.
Frost giants? Are they going to come out of the mountains?
They're going to come sailing.
And how are they going to pass the other two forts before they come to Redford?
Oh, pass? No.
When were they going to attack?
They left the far north 2 days ago. And
they
we're
tell
going
you-
to rampage through the other two forts first.
To get to Redford.
Well, at least it's going to be a good distraction. But I would not underestimate the forts. The wall is at full power. The garrisons are fully manned. And they are always those bloody Luminians, quick and efficient to help each other. But that does not change our plan. He hands
Neil,
you a
It's a
rocket.
great distraction. I'll take it.
It's wrapped in like an ancient Chinese rocket. It's wrapped in red cloth. It's most likely silk, and there is a piece of wiring that extends behind it.
When he shows the rocket, my eyes begin to shine and sparkle. I get super enthusiastic. When,
I just hand it to you instinctively then.
Ooh.
It's just like, here, I know you want it.
I smell the rocket. I smell the gunpowder in it.
Yourself to get, buddy.
Fine fragrance.
when you fire this rocket into the air, within the same hour, we will be ready to attack. Make sure that the way is ready. Because after we gather, you have seen what idle bugbears look like. My horde will start to grow anxious. I can hold them together at best for another week. After that, I expect desertions and squabbling. Get your work done before then.
We will try our best.
We'll do our best, yes.
Can you do this? In 1 month? In 2 weeks? I don't remember the timeline. Within a month, can you break the wall?
Well, our goal is to open the gate for you, I believe. Would that be sufficient?
Sin has faith in you. If you weren't his best, he wouldn't have sent you. Do this, and your names will be legend. Now go. Hail Malek.
Hail Malek.
Hail Malek.
He doesn't throw you out of the tent, but he doesn't speak if you won't tell him anything. You see he's a little bit tipsy, he might sleep soon.
I'll turn to leave at least.
Yeah,
Yeah, there's nothing else.
take a bottle with us.
Sure, asshole. I love it.
He sees that and says, don't let the small fellow drink too much. You have things to do.
Yeah, it's probably for the better.
As he orders 2 female bugbears to enter the tent.
I understand the signal and I am leaving.
Yep, do
I
not
mean,
want
you
to
can
see.
stay and share if you want the spoils. But I would suggest you make haste.
Yes, Tama, I'd love to deal with female bugbears.
You might make children, you don't know.
Okay, haste it is.
I do not need to see these Irish women wet.
Oh my fucking god.
Yeah, Sandon leaves.
As you exit, indeed the festivities have died down. Bugbears are... Some are fighting with them each other, but they are drunk. It's like sloppy fighting. Others are just sleeping. Or doing other things.
I will head back to the ship.
I'm sure the captain will be thrilled to leave this place.
I'm surprised if he hasn't already tried.
As you are approaching the small dock, you see that Captain Whitebeard is anxious when he sees you. He's poking his head over the railings. Are you ready to leave?
Think
Yeah,
so?
indeed.
Then come aboard. Those creatures have been eyeing my ship.
Yeah.
They have not yet built enough courage to attack, but it's only a matter of time until they drink more and do something foolish. I do not trust Kilrog. Did you look his eyes? He is smart, always plotting. Bugbears should not be this smart. It's not natural.
Ah, you're overreacting.
He grabs you by the shoulders. It's not natural.
Calm down, calm down, calm down. We're
not
going
getting-
to leave.
I'm not getting paid enough for this shit. So, we're ready to leave? Did you say that? Did you say that?
Yes, I believe we are.
We are ready, yes.
Mm-mm. You know, if your master wasn't that arcane inclined, I might have actually left you here.
Lucky
Uh,
us.
I
That would have been a
appreciate your
very bad
honesty.
idea.
No, bad idea would be to stay more to this camp. Don't look at them. All those bugbears together drunk, with weapons. This cannot end well for us if we stay here.
Then Let us head
So
out.
then we shall leave.
He says that while he has ordered his men to leave.
Yeah, and I assume they're taking very long time to get to action.
Oh no. Within minutes,
Ah,
you are crossing the mist-shrouded Lake Aberdeen under the cover of darkness. After a couple of hours, you reach the southern shore of the lake. There is a small handmade dock, which is pretty much one wooden bridge. Here. The captain is approaching it. I'm just glad this job is done. What are you going to do now, lads?
hmm.
Mm,
He says while he's putting his ship next to the dock.
Unsure. You have any plans?
I'm going to go east, west. I don't know. I'm going to find a port far away from here and spend the money. My lads deserve it. And we made a lot of gold from this mission. And from the fairs. And he winks at you, Xander. Oh no, sorry, he says forgot the water.
Yes, the water. But I know you're a fan of treasure,
Mm-hmm.
and the bugbears were very entertained to give us something. Would you like me to show you?
The bugbears gave you treasure? Sure.
Gave is a strong word, but sure.
I mean, let's place them around. So you are still on the ship?
I assume so.
yeah, we never said we. I mean,
yeah.
And I'll walk up to him. Just so I'm not completely out of touch. Now is the time, right?
I think so. Yes.
You
And-
tell me
and-
what you're doing. The captain and the men are looking at you.
Yeah, I walk up to him, and I will stab him.
So you try to move a dagger.
No, I very much unsheath and slashing with the sword at the same time.
What is this? He says. I mean, you are having a great sword. You cannot unseal it. It's not like a sleight of hand that you go with a hidden dagger.
Don't worry, don't worry.
Traitors! Men! Kill them.
I would be next to him, Tama.
Yeah, move yourself. I mean, can you move? You should be able to move, right?
There you
Okay.
go.
Let me just change the alignment to hostile. And let's go. What do the rest of you want to do for that? Because I don't see anyone doing something.
I would probably cast Bless.
Okay.
Good choice.
You are starting to cast. The other one is unsheathing his weapon next to Andre. Everyone is looking at that.
we draw weapons as well.
All right.
Same here.
Okay. So roll initiative.
I don't have to roll initiative for my Steel Defender, right?
No, it's after you always.
Yeah, okay.
I have removed it from the turn. I don't know why it keeps adding it. I have added as an exclusion. Let's see. A combat music that I have not used.
Oh no.
What do you mean?
Do I manage to get a Bless? Or
Yeah, of course. I mean, it's literally no cast, so you can't use it as a surprise. And let's see what's happening. Begin combat.
Oh, we don't get a surprise round or anything?
That's what I said, do something more inconspicuous.
Oh.
He's casting the bless, which is literally saying some words, something in 6 seconds. So he's not conspicuous. That's why I wanted something without brandishing weapons, like push someone in the sea, something like that. Go with a
I'm
hidden knife.
kinda just playing my lute, saying some words. It's not something I haven't been doing the whole trip, so like, it
If I
is
can-
kind of just in character.
Tama,
Hmm?
if I can justify a way to bring out the sword inconspicuously.
Go on.
He'll take it by the hilt and another hand like on the blade, as if to show it.
Understandable.
Would that work?
It would work.
Would that let me hit him?
Yes, I said it would work. You have one attack. And an extra attack, of course, on him.
Oh boy. I will forever despise playing D&D.
Mm,
Did I have more attacks
one more.
with the never hit?
Oh, yeah, sure.
Oh, there we go. That's a hit.
It is. What did you say, Lorek?
Well, I was just gonna say that Bless really didn't do much for him. Like I said.
Eat shit, man.
Where is your damage? Okay. Nice. Nice. He's injured.
Yeah.
Sailor. This sailor comes here. Oh, mutiny. Protect the captain. As he uses his spear to attack you.
I let my dog use deflect attack.
Alright, so he attacks Retsuki with disadvantage.
Weren't they surprised? We should get a full surprise round, right?
You got the surprise round. Now it's the combat round. You did your action, and he did 2 attacks. This sailor rolled actually 17 on the initiative. The rest of you didn't do anything to gather a surprise. You just removed your weapons.
I haven't rolled initiative, my bad. There you go. Oh, nice.
Nice. Actually nice.
I am in the exact position I would like to be.
It misses Retsuki. But then he moves his spear towards the smiling dwarf. Holy fucking shit.
Trying to play a little song here.
Is it enough to break your concentration? It is.
Fuck god.
No songs here.
Wait, hold
Only
up.
beats.
I can just a hero point, no?
Try
Good.
that.
The
It is a
DC
D20
is-
roll, so yeah.
Yeah, you only need to get 4.
Yeah.
It's not really letting me roll.
There should be a damage after the hero point. Click on the icon of the hero point, the dice, the black dice. You have 3.
Yeah, but if I click it, nothing happens.
Okay, let me try it. Consume the charge. Roll your d6.
It rolled.
No, I rolled it. You rolled the d6.
Yeah.
I pressed it.
Yeah, it rolled. I can see it.
No, you rolled the d6. It's your roll, not mine.
Yeah. Okay. So it's a 4. It's enough.
So you fail your concentration. You roll 1d6.
What do you
Wait,
mean?
how is a 10 not enough?
Yeah.
It's
10 is
not
enough.
his 10. I
Oh.
pressed the hero point from his inventory. That's why it is from him. That's what I'm saying. I want to test it out from your inventory if it works, but it works for me. I don't know why it doesn't work for you.
Alright.
Just roll a d6 in the chat.
Yeah,
What's wrong with that roll?
I don't know.
It isn't
It's not-
made by
it's-
you.
This is made by you. This is with your
Whatever, man.
hand. But it's still not enough to break your concentration from your attack on the sailor. Zanden, it's your turn.
I keep losing my fucking mutagen.
I mean, apply it now. Don't care.
And I'll swing with never hit. I believe it's very dead.
You would be surprised, but let's see what it does.
Yeah.
He's badly injured.
And he needs to do a con save to not be restrained.
Yeah. That's what I'm trying to see why it didn't work.
I don't know.
What is the con? Save.
13. Oh, what a shame.
What a shame.
That's advantage for me, right?
Mm-hmm. He is
Oh.
restrained.
What a shame. Oh, come the fuck on!
Okay, he's restrained. I did. You missed your
Bruh.
fucking attack?
Of course I did. I rolled 2 and 2.
Mm.
Somehow I feel like that great weapon mastery is a bit of a scam here.
I have another attack though as a bonus action. Because I crit. Oh.
What? What happened?
32 damage.
Holy shit. He is... his HP. Fuck. He's almost near death.
You see, Monkey, you can say that it's ineffective, but when it hits, goddamn does it hit.
I think you have one
That-
more attack.
That is 3 attacks.
Did you do the third attack? Because I don't see the third attack.
I
You missed.
re-rolled the same one. I missed
Yeah,
it.
yeah. Mm-hmm.
So, yeah, that's my turn.
Victor.
Target the Capitan. Where is he?
On.
There. And I shoot with my gun at his face.
Don't miss.
Ah,
It was almost 20.
I gave you very
yes,
specific
Yeah.
instructions.
I shoot again. This must hit, right?
Yes, it does.
Nice.
A thunder gun does not make thunder or lightning damage.
He has an option for that.
Okay.
This is just propelling the magic bullets from his infusion.
Yeah.
He has a taser mode,
Yeah, but
Lore.
that's non-lethal.
if you want.
Oh, if I want. Oh, okay.
Volver sounds like he's just chilling.
Of course. Let's see here. Lower.
Mm,
Okay, seriously, how do I upcast spells properly?
You don't.
So annoying.
what do
Okay,
you mean? Just select two people, just tell me what you want to do.
Okay, so like this guy and
The
this
ca- the
guy,
captain-
right?
If you press shift, it's perfect. You
Yeah,
have
yeah, yeah.
added both of them.
Yeah, I
So,
can select both, but if I try to hold person, it will tell me I can only select one person.
yeah, don't worry about it.
But I'm casting on both of those.
Yeah. I mean, you fixed your spell slots. Let me do the wisdom saving for the sailor. Which is a joke.
Wow.
Both of them are paralyzed. Does it take immediate effect or in their turn?
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
It's whole person.
Mm-hmm.
What a shame, eh?
What a very shame. And when do they do that? At the end of their turns, if I recall right. The wisdom, yeah.
Yep.
So he is also paralyzed. Where is the paralyzed? Not stand. Oh, where the fuck is it? Here. Good. Is that the end of the turn?
You sound so excited to end your turn.
So from the fate touched ability, I get to use those extra spells. Do they count as spell casting, or they just count as innate?
Explain. From what?
You can cast them innately once, and then you can also cast them with a spell slot.
Correct.
Alright, because then I will miss this step.
Wait, you cannot miss a step. You already use a spell.
Yeah, but it's an at will spell.
You have it as an... yeah, faith.
Yeah.
Fucking shit. Yeah, you can do it.
So that's 30 feet, right? So I Misty step over here.
Sure.
Do you
Have
also
fun.
What the fuck?
do you also have some indication that it's not working like that? I have searched, but I accept for now.
Volmer, did you move the character yourself?
No.
Yeah,
When you
should do.
cast the spell, it'll show you where you can click and teleport,
Oh,
which is why you teleport into the lake.
We are civilized people.
I see.
He's
that's
paralyzed.
it.
He can't do anything. He can't take any action. No, the only thing that he can do is try to save himself from that. As he ends his turn. Still
Nice.
unable to avoid the... Ah, okay. There goes the automation. Exactly the same roll. Thank you.
What a shame, eh?
This sailor cannot do anything. But... yeah. This sailor... To the captain! He screams. As he moves here. He goes to attack the one that escaped.
Victor gets a reaction there.
For
Right.
what?
So he
Yeah, he
moved out of
moved out
his
of
range.
my range.
Can you do an opportunity attack from with a ranged weapon?
I don't know.
No, you cannot.
He can punch them.
You could try to punch them if you want. That's for sure.
Yeah, but I have 0 strength.
I know you will do. You will heal him most likely.
Okay, I'll try to punch him then.
You do -1 damage. You don't do anything. But sure, do it.
I'm going to punch him. Oh,
Yeah,
Victor
punch him.
Steel's target is 20 away.
Just roll a d20 and waste your reaction. I don't care.
Never mind. I will just.
No, no, no. You said you will punch him. He attacks one on the dwarf. You do not hit him, unfortunately. And one on the other one. Get away from the captain. And I really hate that they do not have proper multi-attack. This sailor is here. He comes towards you. And he attacks with a spear. I should stop playing D&D, honestly.
Why?
And you, because I keep rolling shit.
Oh, you want to talk about it?
Melee dexterity. I mean, you don't roll once. That's the difference.
No, I roll everything else. Consistently.
You see, Victor, that while he tries to hit you with a spear twice, the second attack you deflect with your armor. Wow, you actually have a shield, so you could never punch him. You don't have any free hands.
Oh wait, yeah, I totally forgot about that.
You deflect his spear with your shield, and he loses the grip. Then it falls like somewhere here. This sailor comes here. He draws his bow, and he attacks twice. 2 arrows go off, one towards Zanden.
Yeah.
He should hit the captain instead.
It would
He-
be very, very sad if he did hit the captain
He
instead and killed him.
just misses his attack, and the second one on the dwarf.
Ah, come on now, Tama. That was a great idea by her.
I know. Retsuki, it's your turn.
All right. So Retsuki prays that this time she can wield her weapon properly. And I'll use action surge.
This is dog shit. Yeah.
I'll use fighting spirit.
Tell me about it, buddy.
And great weapon master.
Yeah.
Everything I have basically.
Mm-hmm. Let's see, will their chain certain shield hold up to your attack? Of course it won't hold up to your attack. Your first attack is a hit, you pierce his defenses. He is badly
That-
injured. You see the blood coming out of him.
Second attack.
Mm-hmm.
And
Tell me about your killing blow.
yeah, it just the weapon finally calls to me, so I just pierce him from head to, through his leg, and
What
I
is wrong with
take
you
it out.
guys? You want to destroy everyone vertically.
Sorry, I'll go for a bit of horizontal if you want.
Yeah? Thank you. Thank
and
you.
I think I've got another attack, right?
You
the
have
third-
2 more attacks.
Two more attacks.
You used action surge.
I used action just correct. So
That-
I believe
shit.
the guy that's next to Victor is within my reach. He's within 10 feet, right?
Is he?
You have 3 more attacks, by the way. You also have a bonus action attack.
I'm thinking about
Yes.
reverting the fighting spirit back to a bonus action. I
so
can see
he's-
now why.
Am I correct?
Yes, you
he's
can hit him.
10 feet. Great.
Holy shit, I like this animation.
Also, don't do your bonus action attack.
Should I?
Because you killed someone, you can do an actual normal weapon attack instead of
Yeah,
a
you
bonus
have 2 more
action.
attacks.
Yeah, from the Great Weapon Master.
Yep.
I am going to patch this. I see the fighting spirit, how it was meant to work.
I feel like you're full of shit.
What do you mean?
Don't worry about it.
And how's the sailor next to Victor? Dead?
Does that answer your question?
It does. And I can move, right?
You
The
can
guy
move.
that's next to me will
He's
not attack
frozen.
me.
He just looks at you with eyes full of terror.
Brilliant.
Brilliant.
And that's my
Slightly
last.
psychopathic behavior, but I love it.
That's my last attack. But yeah, I missed it.
Oh no.
And that's my turn, I
Yeah.
believe.
Fuck it. This sailor tries to grapple you.
Me?
Mm-hmm.
Alright.
I'm going to throw off the boat, motherfucker. The 20 strength one. I'm going to throw him off the boat.
Yeah.
I might actually do. Oh no, I won't.
Yeah, you're not gonna do anything of the sort.
Xander doesn't move an inch.
He tries to grapple you, he fails. But he tries to hit you with the spear once. And he fails again.
You know what the positive thing is with Sandon?
Hmm?
He misses everyone he hits, and everyone misses him.
I don't know what is happening. Xander, it's your turn.
Oh, yeah, I'll take the auto hit, please.
It's not auto hit. It's not auto hit. I don't want to.
So, Toma, let me ask you: Is he
Yeah,
alive?
Tell me about how you killed him.
Oh,
Horizontal slice, remember?
Horizontal, vertical.
yeah, from left to right, down the way, around the waist.
You
Just a clean cut.
you clip the north.
And after that, the upper body of this poor dwarf is
The
going
Northman.
to take Northman is going to take a swing at his sailor.
Oh no.
Very inspired.
Can it actually work? I mean, it's a mental block, so it's entirely possible that it can.
I'd like Andre Whitebeard to attack his sailor.
Okay, but it's going to be a punch because he didn't have any weapons on. And as his hand is falling, he can only punch. Thankfully for you, it's going to do damage.
Congrats on rolling good, Toma. Enjoy, buddy.
You see the hand of the disemboweled corpse, of the dismembered, of the cleaved in half corpse. Yeah, okay, he's incapacitated. Fair. Okay, 1d12, 1d20. Fucking condition. Oh, fuck. I mean, we know the damage. He knocks the sailor, two teeth from the sailor out. As he finally lays to rest. Camp the other Wirebeard, the greedy one. You still have 2 more attacks if I recall.
Yeah. And, yeah. We're back, baby!
What the bloody hell?
Can I just... No, I'm not gonna throw him off, because I want him to dead specifically.
Are you sure about that?
Victor,
Yes.
it's your turn. And Lorek, prepare yourself.
I sent my steel defender towards this. Oh no, wait. That's both.
What?
hey, Kama.
Yeah.
Can I have reverse die that the lower I roll, the better? Asking for a friend?
If this happened, I would be the top roller. My nat ones would be 20s.
Yeah, and I would be closely behind you.
Oh, do you want to play Cthulhu? That's exactly how it works. I'm a top roller there.
I would be.
This is the best thing we can play, to be honest. Goof. Crack. The sailor is injured. And your Thartigan is hitting the sailor.
What the fuck?
Art gun?
Thundergun.
Close enough.
The sailor is badly injured. Lorek, it's your turn. Actually, you have 1 more attack, sorry. Do it.
Who?
You have a bonus action from a battlesmith. Extra attack,
yes.
sorry, from battlesmith.
I shoot it again.
Eat.
Ah, it jams.
Alright, Lorek, it's your turn.
That you're fucked.
Yeah, I cast command on these two and tell them to freeze.
Don't click it yet. Let me fix it for you before you do it.
Okay.
You know, Volmer, at this point you're even allowed to flame Sandon.
You can press command with 2 targets.
It is fully within your right to flame him, because he has, I believe, missed 8 attacks this session.
Yeah. I
You
know,
said
like,
freeze, right?
yeah.
This sailor tries to get. Both of them failed, but I don't see it on the second one.
I see it.
No, okay. Which sailors do you target?
The one in the back and the one besides me.
Okay, cool. So it's correct.
So the 2 people by me.
No, he says this one. If I'm correct.
Yeah.
Oh.
The one at the
Yeah.
far back and the one next to me.
Okay.
This sailor is still immobile. Let's see if he's going to be able to do something if he survives.
Nah.
You see, this sailor was ready to attack, but he doesn't move an inch. And so he's with a back one. He holds his bow in his hands, but he does nothing. Retsuki, it's your turn.
Sure, I move a bit closer to the captains.
Let's move it here.
So they're...
It's a corpse.
Yeah, but just put it back. Because we want to burn it. I don't want to see him in the sea.
It won't be in the seat just for you to move because he cleaved it in half so it doesn't even occupy a space. You can move here, that's what I'm saying.
Oh no, I don't want to move there.
Okay, perfect. You learn. You learn.
I mean, you keep trying to bait her.
Alright. So, fighting spirit, and then I'll target the guard that's between the guardian and Xandan.
Mm-hmm.
So,
The one I failed to hit. Consistently. Of course you're
Yes.
on that 20.
and a crit.
Mm-hmm.
I really like that weapon you gave me.
You need a name for it.
What do you mean?
I'll
Silver
think of
Snow
something.
Glaive +1 is not a good weapon name?
Oh, come
Oh
on!
my god.
And that's why it crits, because it's not named yet.
Still, it's not enough to kill him.
It's okay, but I've got another. Do I have a bonus action or not?
You do.
I mean,
You
you
do?
can kill someone so you get extra
Yep.
attacks, right?
No, don't use that. You can use
Yes,
your actual
the
weapon attack.
attack. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm jealous.
Me too.
Had you rolled a nat 20 there,
I would
I would have
literally.
flipped out.
A divine fireball would fall on the ship if you did that.
It conveniently rolls 1 in every damage. Wait, how many attacks do you have?
Wait,
that-
that was the bonus action. Why did it?
You used your bonus action to attack normally.
Yeah, if
Oh,
you-
now I get how it works. Understood. Okay.
Yeah. So it
London.
doesn't work
I
super
now
great
get it.
with, Polar Mastery, but just a free full weapon attack instead of a D4 is way better.
Okay, I
Xander,
got it
it's your
now.
turn.
Sorry.
Well, I'll kill the guy next to me that conveniently did not growl, so I would have advantage.
Mm-hmm.
And I'll hit him and I'll miss. Okay, he's dead.
Huge.
We are-
He's very dead.
We all know that.
It's the strategy from the other fight that you used.
Yeah. I already applied that strategy in every campaign.
I think there are only 2 sailors left.
Yeah, I'll head over here.
Mm-hmm.
Your turn. And he is paralyzed?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, well, he's fucked.
Mm-hmm.
Holy shit, the crits.
Because it's he's
It's
paralyzed.
also
I have a
crits.
crit. Yeah, does he
What?
die?
41.
God damn, man.
That's what I mean. I miss half the time, but if I ever hit, goddamn.
Victor, it's your turn.
Wait, I have a
Yes,
last
I
attack.
sent my.
I-
Yeah, you do,
sure.
but what can you do? You move 20 feet.
Simple.
Hmm?
Yajit.
Crit. Ah,
course
too bad. Almost.
Yeah, fair.
You can't say crit. I will never crit then.
Victor, it's your turn.
Yes. Let me use this for once.
Let's see if the graphic works also. Okay. You miss once. You miss twice.
Oh, it was almost 20. And I sent my dog towards him. And
Wait,
I,
how much movement does your dog?
40.
Fucking dogs. Bipedal bitches.
Woof. Woof.
I agree with the wolf.
If
Okay.
something can hit her.
Lorek.
Lori casts prestidigitation on himself to clean himself up.
Literally everyone around you has been dying. That's something good. And is that everything? Okay.
Yeah, that was it.
Yeah, he doesn't feel a need to participate.
Like, he's done his part.
We need more blast casts,
The sailor
please.
disengages.
Can my dog. Oh, he disengages, never mind.
And he falls into
Oh.
the sea.
Can we um
Can I shoot
Can I go
with
after
my
him?
taser in the water to electrocute him? Does that work?
Have you ever shot a taser in the sea?
I don't know. Maybe.
Have you ever shot a taser?
No.
Like, no, just shoot his ass. You'll kill him.
I'm gonna shoot him if I'm allowed.
Of course you're allowed.
Ah, okay. Let me do this.
Retsuki, it's your turn.
Yeah, so I move. I've got 30 feet of movement, right?
Mm-hmm.
So I move. I've got 30 feet of movement. I've got 30 feet of movement. So I move. I've got 30 feet of movement, right?
Mm-hmm.
So I move. I've got 30 feet of movement, right?
Do I hit?
Of course. Let's see if you manage to kill him before he flees.
Why do I roll with disadvantage?
You're out of 30 feet range.
Mm-hmm.
You can use a fighting spirit to have
I mean,
Okay.
just
straight roll.
just come here. He's not that far away yet.
Ah. Now I believe you even do it with advantage instead because you were closer as well.
But the shot of the taser was enough to actually kill him.
Oh, okay.
How kind of you to say that after she spent one.
After I spend my last fighting spirit.
Oh no. By the way,
Uh,
fighting spirit goes back to bonus action.
What a
Just
scam.
remember I prepare your food every day.
Yeah, I gave you more. I am giving more charges, which is already a buff enough.
I believe the correct response is you used to.
And you don't see
Alright.
any sailor alive on this boat. Captain Whitebeard's crew is deceased. All that
Can I
leaves you
use-
with is the ship.
I would like to use a rope to get the... Can I get that man back to the ship in some way?
mean,
Can I use a hook? I just do not want any bodies sailing around.
you find the hook, yes.
You just throw
Right,
it in
so
the
just-
water until it like latches onto him.
Yeah, something like
Yeah.
that. And he catches
Uh,
the corpse and and you bring it back on the ship.
This is the kind of fuckery I enjoy.
Mm-hmm.
This is great.
Is there
After
anything-
3 attempts, you manage to hook it with your fighting spirit.
Oh, right.
Save.
Really
Uh,
rubbing it in.
Anything valuable on the ship because before we burn it?
I will plunder every single bit of coin from every body and every little inch of this ship.
All of them have a little bit of coins on them, besides Captain Andre, who has inside his something that you can say that his chambers, he has a chest with coins. One of them comes with a note with instructions on what to deliver and where. It is a job he was hired to do for you. And yeah,
yeah.
on the coin pouch, there is approximately 1,000 gold.
He'll just set that one aside. This one is for Cardinal.
Cardinal told you to retrieve it for you and not be wasteful.
Oh, we get to keep it?
Those were his words.
Oh,
Malek provides.
indeed he does.
He would say if he were here.
Should we split it?
Yes.
No.
I'm not an asshole.
Like the other campaign, you mean?
Hey. I gave Azazel his fair 12% of the share.
Okay, so you are 4. I'm not counting the Steel Defender. So I'm
Whoa,
giving
whoa,
each one
whoa.
of you 250.
Yeah, sounds good.
You mean?
A dog's gotta eat too, you know.
You can buy him gears.
He literally doesn't, but sure.
Why do you all have so much gold? Where did you get that gold? Oh.
You add 250 to us, and then you're like, how do you have 300 gold?
You
How?
don't have 300. You have 575.
Oh.
I didn't add your 250 yet.
I don't know. I guess I'm just rich, baby. I don't know.
Yeah,
That's
you
kind of
know.
rare to mention.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, you all share the gold with the blessings of Malek and the good cardinal. And you are on the ship under the cover of darkness. The moon is fine.
Do we find anything else of value aboard?
Literally nothing. He seems to have been running a very lean operation.
Can I find something flammable? Except the entire ship. Something to start a fire.
The sails seem to be fine to start a fire.
I'll bundle them up at the like main mast.
Lorek sees you doing that and he yeets out of the ship.
Fair.
I will follow.
So, ready to light it up? Victor,
Yes?
are we ready to light it up?
Yes?
You
I
should.
got it.
Yeah, yeet.
So
And
I'm going to
I'll
step off the ship before.
light it on fire, and I will leave the ship.
Oh my fucking god.
Wait.
The ship goes up in flames. The only thing that lights the environment around you. You can see where you are on the map, and you know that the town of Riverwood is a couple of hours walk distance within a distance from here.
What time is it at the moment?
Around 8 o'clock.
So, shall we take our leave?
Sure.
Yeah.
Perfect.
So we
We have-
make towards the town.
Zanden, roll an investigation, by the way, while you were searching down there.
Oh no. Ta-da!
Hey,
Whoa, whoa.
While you were looking at his flea-infested wardrobe, you also find some other things of interest.
Yoink.
there's a small child.
No.
Yoink. What?
There is a wooden crate labeled emergency rations, and it contains 6 fine bottles of whiskey.
Oh hell yeah! I'm taking the whiskey.
And you
Alright.
find a little bit of coins in the wardrobe, neatly stacked in an unlocked wooden box. I already placed them in your inventory.
All right, sure. I assume it's just pocket change, anyways.
Yeah, pocket change.
Alright.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Folks, we have some whiskey.
Those are some
No, I
nice
actually have
clinking
the
sounds.
alcohol.
I think they might be of good value or quality even.
I
The
look
dwarf,
at the whiskey.
the dwarf is correct in his assessment, with his dwarvish eyes and nose and taste buds.
Well, it's basically just my ears as I hear the clinking. It just feels right.
I like that.
You have a very, very weird sense. Oh.
But what do you mean?
You smell gold and you hear whiskey.
Yeah. These are
I added the
essential
bottles in your
survival
inventory.
skills.
What do you say, Volmer?
That these are essential survival skills.
Sure thing, buddy. And, well, how about we make our way to Riverwood, find ourselves a nice inn while we have some proper disguises on, and have a drink.
I
I'm down
could
for
settle
that.
for a drink.
I believe we've earned that much.
So, with the bugbears armed and united under the fire axe, and the loose ends taken care of, you are close now. Just a few miles from here sits the small market town of Riverwood, and less than a mile from there is the Redford Keep. Your goal. Already, Kilrog's horde gathers and prepares to move. Within the week, they will be in a small valley north of the lake, awaiting your signal. When you fire the rocket, within an hour, you will take your first step towards claiming vengeance against Lumen. Destiny has brought you here. Destiny has given you this mission. There is no doubt that the future of this green and pleasant land lies in your hands. You could go to town right now, warn them of the plots of the sinister Cardinal. You could give yourself up and face the justice you deserve. You could even turn back from the horror and the slaughter that you are going to inflict upon the Luminian ship and settle for an unnamed life somewhere in the north. This is that moment. This is your turning point. After this, there is no turning back. Anyone eager for redemption?
No, I'm fine.
I mean,
I thought not.
Let's
the
celebrate the burning of the
completion of the mission
port.
is redemption in itself.
Then come, my friends. You have work to do. You have to burn Redford.
with pleasure.
Hail Malak.
Hail Malek.
So
We
who's
have-
this embodied voice everyone keeps hearing?
What? The voice in your head?
Mm.
I
As
mean,
everyone just talks out loud, like, yeah, who is this guy anyway?
Wait, do you all hear me?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yes. You don't need to mic check us.
1, 2, 1, 2.
No, we hear you.
Then I'm the mysterious voice of your conscience.
Sure.
Do we have one at this point?
I believe you should be dead in the ditch over there.
I'm not saying I'm a good conscience.
As I said, in the ditch over there. Go have a lay down.
Alright. We have 13 minutes. Oh, we can take it out. Okay, cool. I like that. As
I
you-
don't have the other session today.
Fuck. Really?
It is cancelled.
Babe? Can we play more?
Yeah, sure.
I mean, let's see how it goes. And if someone has to leave, just tell me. I mean, we won't
Yeah,
go beyond.
I have to go around 3 or so.
Yeah, we won't go beyond 2 for my 3 for you. Perfect. As you journey from the lakeshore to Riverwood, the path is uneventful, and the town is soon visible on the horizon. Riverwood, a small, peaceful northern town, welcomes you with a sense of familiarity. You are wearing your iron circlets, and you feel confident in your disguise. Right?
Yes,
Huh?
I'll probably also clean myself a bit before we head on in.
Yeah, we just. I
Yeah,
assume we.
I mean, you are walking next to a lake, so it's very possible.
Yeah.
Having been isolated from civilization in the previous weeks, first as prisoners, then you were confined in the Cardinal's manor, and later you have been traveling on a boat. You are now in a town, surrounded by opportunities. The town of Riverwood is known for its market, attracting traders from various regions. Most of you have heard of this town. Actually, from your backgrounds, all of you have heard from this town. Adventurers are heading towards the savage north, are a common sight, and new faces are not likely to raise suspicions. Riverwood also is an ideal place for you to stock on supplies if you want. The marketplace is bustling with traders offering a selection of items that a town of Riverwood size typically possesses. Nothing too fancy. We are still in a normal town.
Yeah.
And that is possible from the town's strong military presence, which means there are more merchants and they are eager to do additional business, feeling protected by the military. If only they knew. As you approach the town square, I'm saying all those things because I'm loading the maps. They don't load. for some
Don't
reason.
worry.
Yeah.
We are not gonna do anything.
Mm-hmm.
We are the good guys in this story.
Okay, finally.
Don't be suspicious.
As you approach the town square, or what you assume is a town square.
That looks
What? That looks?
cool.
Ah, okay. I was afraid it wasn't working.
Where did you get this from?
I have no fucking idea. I think it's something old from Incarnate.
It reminds me of those like web browser games that you have an account for.
No, it's from Incarnate.
I don't know what that is.
Incarnate is a tool online that you can make maps. It has different styles. When I had the premium version, I could make those things. Now I have only what
Oh.
you see basically here.
I still stand by what I said though. This
Yeah, it
looks
looks-
like it's from a web browser game.
Yeah, this was the inspiration. I'm trying different styles.
Fair.
As you're approaching the town square show, your attention is drawn to two fish. Yeah, as you are walking toward the town center, let's take 5 minutes break.
Sure.
I'll be right back.
Right.
Does this work? Okay. Why does this keep making everything blurry? I think
And
he's
I'll
hungry.
take this opportunity to go to the bathroom. Be right back.
I also will do the same thing.
Don't you have a bottle?
I do have a gamer bottle, but it does need to be emptied every now and then. Doesn't yours?
No, it's 5 liters.
Yeah, that's every 2 hours.
Holy shit.
What the fuck are you drinking? Are you Jabba the Hutt or something?
Yes, thank you for asking.
Ooh, bad
No. Now to the Sarlacc pit.
Okay,
How
this
many
is proper.
dishes can you do in 5 minutes?
How many dishes?
No, I like to build them up a bit, Volmer.
No.
Yes, I take pleasure in it. I save them up for the weekend so I can enjoy all of it then.
Okay.
Why?
That's called being a psychopath.
Okay. Nah, I will accept that as a response. I know a lot of psychopaths to agree. We play with one of them.
What do you mean?
Just one?
Yeah, who is this single psychopath we have?
He's Greek.
Oh, Azazel.
How is he playing D&D? What kind of character is he?
The psychopath.
He's a 300-year-old wise elf that is not very wise.
Is
He's
he
literally
like
dipshit.
is he like green? No way.
No. Azazel interacts with the world around them, just not in a good manner.
Ah.
It is very funny.
I would say in the worst possible manner.
See? Great.
Displaying the wisdom of 3,000 years of an elf that lived alone in a treehouse.
Yeah. As our current headcanon is that the only reason he lived to 300 years is because he's been living in a padded cell.
Yeah.
Why do you keep showing these tokens?
Because they are low resolution.
Correct.
I have to fix this at some point.
Remember, Midjourney can now upscale to 4K.
No, it's not Midjourney, it's Tokenizer.
Yeah, I don't know
If
what
it
they
wa-
can do.
Yeah.
Oh well, bear back.
Yeah, I don't care. It's fine the way it is. You fucking bastards.
Aight, I do be kinda back though.
Mm-hmm. I should just make a party icon.
Yes.
Lula is coming soon. You are the Nessian Pact of Shadows. Circle. Ninth circle. Ninth Pact of Shadows.
Like the rest of the circles, it's a shithole.
I mean, is it though?
Yes, they are all shitholes.
You don't know them.
As a character, no. As a player, yes.
What do you mean? No, honestly, what do you mean?
You know exactly what I mean.
No, actually, if I knew, I wouldn't ask.
All of the demonic planes are fucked up in some way, shape, or manner. Always has been.
Okay, fair, with that aspect, yeah. Ah, you mean about the literal circles of hell? Not
Yeah.
the Pact of Shadows, your groups.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. Because you only know about two other circles besides your own.
What
in-game.
circle were the Nordmen?
They weren't.
Oh.
They were just contact deployees. What do you mean? The Cardinal told you that they don't know anything else. That's all they have to know.
Okay.
Also, he wouldn't do that to one of his circles like that.
But he didn't. I don't understand what he did to them that was so bad.
He didn't.
Kinda.
They did. They were greedy, as you noticed on your journey. And greed is not something that's rewarding.
What?
What?
I don't understand. Who was greedy?
The captain.
Yes, I'm referring to the not him, the other.
The bugbears.
No,
Which
the
one?
other party.
Ah, the white ones. The ones that sent you on the
Yeah.
task.
Thank you, I'm back.
What about them?
Back.
Welcome back.
Were they one of the circles, and do we know which one?
It's safe to assume that they were one of the circles due to the meetings with the Cardinal, but you do not know which one.
Okay.
So we are all here?
No, I'm not here.
Okay.
Yes, I am.
Are you bamboozling me again?
It's very difficult.
Yeah.
Me always.
I'm uploading the final icon and we can begin again. I'm going to use a very inspired icon. Modify.
Dude, I'm used to having a campfire as a party icon.
Mm-hmm.
Campfire.
I assume I'm
Campfire.
about to get one as well.
No. I don't do these things.
I mean, we then later created our own custom logo with something from each party member, which was a lot better, but hey, that's something else.
I pretty much did the same thing. But I told you, after this act, I'm going to redo your character portraits for the new items that you have acquired. Mainly because Midjourney is better at this thing right now.
Right.
Okay. There we go. Yep. The holy symbol of Malek.
Nice.
Okay, so we were in the town. Okay.
Wasn't quite what I meant before, but sure, it's good.
You did something from each character. That's what you said, from each character's individual things like a weapon, some hair, some armor.
A
customized.
symbol that fits each character, basically.
Mm,
Don't worry, I don't expect you to do that.
we might be able to do it in 2 acts when you are more separate than now. No, more distinct than now.
Yeah.
But yeah, let's go back. As you approach the town square, your attention is drawn to two official looking individuals. They seem to be wearing a matching uniform. They are busy putting up wanted posters, seeking escapees. When you look at the
Zanden-
posters, yeah, Zanden looks at his face. The face at least he originally has below this disguise.
Yeah.
That alone is enough to tell you to be cautious and strategic as you navigate this familiar yet potentially treacherous territory. The town of Riverwood holds both promise and danger, and your choices will determine the course of your next adventure.
Let's be real, we're going to pick violence every time.
Certainly. So, what do you want to do? Around you, you see the general things. You see stores, you see a blacksmith, you see a place making beer. Pretty much everything that has a town. You see a church, a large watchtower in the center that towers everything else, and an inn.
Considering that it is probably late fucking night, I
Around 10
believe
o'clock, yes.
10 o'clock.
we're all very tired. And we like to go snooze.
To the inn. Yeah.
Alright. Though Riverwood is a sizable town, from what you can gather as you walk in the streets and you see around, you can only find one inn. The Lord's Delight. It is pleasant enough place. As you enter, your dwarf picks up strong drinks.
Of course.
Decent food comes to your nostrils. A lot of people are inside. There are a few locals. Many people that you could call soldiers. They still have the tabards, but they are not fully equipped, so you could assume that they are off duty. And they are present gambling, drinking, and enjoying the attention of barmaids. Some of whom wear sufficiently scantily clad garments.
Of course they do. Well, get ourselves a room.
You approach the barkeep. He is a burly man. He smiles when he sees you. Evening, strangers. What can I do for you?
Good evening. We're looking for a room for the night.
I have some rooms. Yes. Do you want 4-bed? Do you want in a common room? I only have a couple. Let me check. He looks at the keys behind him. I have a couple of 2-bedded rooms left. But how long are you in town for?
I turn to the others like, yeah.
Well, for now it's an indefinite duration.
Yeah,
Oh.
we're not sure.
Then I might make a good price for you. Which rooms would you like?
Do you have just a room with 4 beds?
Indeed, I do.
Is everyone okay with that? Or
Yeah,
do you
sure.
want your own? And I look at Retsuki. I do not say her name, Tama.
I'm fine.
Alright.
Oh, we are going to stay long, he says. What are you doing in our town? What sort of business are you in?
Well, we heard about this famous market of yours and looking to see if we can strike up some deals. Maybe a few contracts.
Excellent, excellent, he grins. Glad to have you. Always good to have new business and traders in town. Rooms are 2 gold per night, and that will include 2 meals a day.
Can I do a check to see if he's ripping us off?
You may. Inside.
Hmm.
Oh, insight. Oh. Yeah.
He
Good
looks
skill.
at you, looking him at apprehensively when he mentions the price. You do not sense any duplicity, and what he says next confirms it. This ain't a large city, he says, smiling, and in case you haven't noticed, pointing at everyone, spare rooms are hard to come by out here in the frontier. It costs money to have supplies shipped here from the larger cities to the south. And you know, a man's got to make a living.
Well, we it might just so happen that we are potentially in the business of making it cheaper to import stuff. So maybe if you could help us out a little, it might.
Stuff? Like what stuff? I'm very interested in what you are discussing, because when I saw you, I thought you were with the other dwarves, here to work on the keep, but it appears I was wrong. Tell me.
Oh no! We don't stoop to such lowly forms of work.
Then tell me, what kind of thing you could import?
Well, you see, I would love to discuss with you, but we are quite wary from our travels, and would like to rest for the night.
I love him.
Understandable.
Fuck you.
Roll a persuasion check. Understandably, he says. Certainly. Take this room and let's discuss it tomorrow if we are going to have a better price for the next days. But for now, it's 2 gold.
This is most fair of you.
I
Sure.
could possibly lower it if, I don't know, you seem like a very refined gentleman. If you had some wine or something good. We are always in search for decent things to drink. You see the soldiers, some of them have refined. We occasionally dine captains here of the guard.
Oh, well,
And I'm
we might
always-
have a few samples that you could try out, but it will have to wait till tomorrow at least.
Certainly. Do you require any food for the night? We have still some warm food left.
Well, if we could have a little bit brought up, that would actually be quite nice.
I'm afraid my barmaids, as he looks, are a little bit indisposed with the other paying customers right now, so you would have to come and bring it on your own.
Sure.
I can prepare some platters.
Sure.
That is acceptable.
Do you want
Hey,
some
Sure.
stew?
hey Tom.
Hmm?
Does he have any pies?
Oh, now there is an old woman, the Granny Giuseppe. She has been making pies for the town. Yes.
I'm not
Yep.
taking any pies from that woman.
What are you talking about, my dear?
What kind of pies?
She has a small herb garden and she has chicken pies,
Green
any
pies.
type of pies, meat pies, veggie pies.
Are
That
you
sounds
sure
wonderful.
she's got veggie pies?
Yes, she has been living in this town since I remember her. She was even when I was a child. I grew up with her 2 sons, Marius and Luigus.
Oh no!
What the fuck?
They were members of the guard, yes, very good, very fine lads. But they left towards the southern cities to search a better fortune.
I turn towards Ritsuki. Why are you so anti-pies?
I'd just rather have the stew at this moment.
And we'll take
I
the
do
stew
not-
because it's right here.
So 4 stews.
Sure.
He puts 4 cups of stew in a tray, and he motions it towards you. Then have a
Yep.
nice night.
You as well. I assume the stew looks like puke in a bottle.
Actually, it's decent. It's
Wow.
not the average stew you'd find on the Fringe Town. It's actually cooked decently good, and it tastes good. better than the average stew you have eaten, and especially better than the prison food you ate. Because it probably lacks poison.
Food is a strong word for those, but sure. Well, this wasn't half bad. I'll head up to the room.
The rest of you?
Yep.
Retsuki, what are you doing? Victor, what are you doing?
I follow as well.
Okay.
Need
Retsuki?
some sleep.
We can't hear you for some reason.
You can't hear me?
Sorry,
you.
is there anything around this inn that looks suspicious? I just want to look.
Suspicious. Roll a perception.
Just want to look
Uh,
around before
yeah.
I get up.
And Volmer,
No,
what are you going to do?
I also head towards the room.
Okay, let's see what Retsuki. The rest of. Oh, fuck. The rest of you go upstairs, and Retsuki sits down eating her stew on the bar while observing the environment around.
What do I see?
You see,
Everything.
there is a table with some soldiers that are gambling. They are laughing, they are drinking. They are enjoying the company of some barmaids that are sitting on their laps. A lot of gold is being exchanged there. You have very good roll.
Yeah, I do have a good roll for me only to see that there is some.
No, don't worry. I will give you more. I'm thinking.
Oh no. I don't like it when he's thinking. No offense.
You hear, mostly you sit around and you observe and you hear things. There are two women, an elf and a human, discussing. Mithrilka are coming to town in 2 days, and it's said that the handsome Eduardo Siran is coming with them. Can you believe it? The Bard of Halifax, here in our town. They are going to perform the Fall of Vicodin for the men in the keep. I hope I can see them.
So
Other soldiers are discussing, and they are saying, they say bugbears are massing up the north. Patrols have seen a lot of movement to the north. I wonder what they are up to. Well, it doesn't matter. We will be ready for them. You'd think those Saki walking carpets would have learned by now that the watch wall and the men of the watch is unbreakable. As they say that, another soldier says, soldiers today, you call yourself soldiers. You are worthless, shiftless lot. Red Fort is in total disarray. Soldiers today are too lazy, not like back in my day. Then we could have destroyed all of them. But now, just look at you.
is that what I hear?
Let me give you one more. Have you seen Arya Risser? She is the most beautiful woman in town. How did an ugly lamp like that man, Captain Daryl, bag a looker like her? And how does he keep her? That's what I want to know.
You really got a mixed bag of the random crap stories around town.
Yeah, proper inn stories.
Yeah.
And that's pretty much what you can discern, besides the loud noises that die down as the night progresses. And now you feel a little bit tired.
Yeah, that's what I would say. Ritsuki feels tired, so she's gonna head up to the room. She knocks the door and walks in. Hopefully they're all decent. And so
Well, what is that supposed to mean? Explain yourself.
I mean, hopefully,
What
you're
do
all
you think of
wearing.
us?
I don't know.
You leave for
I
20 minutes, you come up and everyone's circle jerking, or what?
I don't know. I don't know. Our company is weird. So I tell them that well, there's a lot of talk downstairs. I mean, what I've learned is basically that there's gonna be a concert, and I've overheard a couple of guards talking. And apparently they've already seen that there's movement from the north and the what did we call them?
What?
What are the what's the tribe that we just visited?
What?
Bears?
Helak?
The ones that attacked us?
The bugbears.
The what?
The buckle what?
The bugbears?
Bugbears, yes. So they know that the bugbears are moving against them, and some of them were confident that they can fight them back. But an older guard said that Red Keep is in disarray, in complete disarray, and that basically he's not confident that they will be able to fend off the attack.
Hmm. Curious?
How big is our room, by the way?
The room?
Yeah.
Big enough to handle 2 bunker beds, 2 closets, and a small desk.
And not much more.
Would you say it's something with a 10-foot radius would fit inside?
That's a good estimation.
What an oddly specific question, eh?
Just curious.
I'm sure you are, Mr. Lehman's tiny hut.
It's better than Leo Moon's tiny dick. Ayo. Are you actually going to use it?
I mean, if it fits, it's
I mean, it doesn't matter if it fits. It expands as long as the walls are there, so it fits. It definitely cannot be bigger.
Yeah, then I'll cast it.
You can use ritual cast it even.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
what I'm doing.
Can you explain what they see?
Well, essentially, what happens is that the entire room just becomes like a dome, I guess, and like you can see through it. It looks transparent, but I guess that's kind of what you see.
Why did you make air bubbles?
See, this will protect us from scrying ears and such. Inside this bubble, we are completely safe and and outside of magical reach.
Sure. Yeah, sounds good.
So you go to bed?
So Retuki, yeah, goes to
Yeah.
sleep.
And you notice that while outside it was cold, I mean, you are closing the north, you saw snow across the chasm, across the gap. The atmosphere in this room, while initially cold, while you are inside this pocket of air that Lorek created, is comfortable and dry.
What do you mean? The cold never bothered me anyway.
Fair enough for you. But the humidity did, and in here, it's dry.
I don't even think he got it, Volmer.
What?
Yeah, I don't even think he understood it.
What?
No, don't worry.
The
What do you mean?
frozen reference, the cold never bothered him anyway.
Yeah?
Yeah, that's
Oh,
a
he
verse
did get it.
from.
Why would
That's a-
Volmer not understand it?
No, I'm saying you didn't.
I
But
did.
sure.
But I don't
Yeah.
care about if you want to be Elsa, be Elsa.
Bruh.
Of course I want to be. Sandon is heading off in the morning to buy a dress. No, he isn't.
I mean, that's 2 out of 2 campaigns, so it's possible.
Hello, can you hear me?
Yeah.
Hi.
Yeah, my headset was empty.
Okay. Did
So
I
I
miss
Yeah,
missed,
anything?
I
Wait.
missed, I missed like the last 20 seconds.
Don't worry about it.
The fuck do you mean that Silent has a dress?
You might get one if you want. Right now you have a poncho.
He has a cursed doll.
Fair. Fair.
I love it.
So you can all take a long rest since you sleep.
Always. And Sandon, I guess, will just stab himself immediately to have that done for the day.
Mm-hmm.
You know, there must be a better way to do this, but I haven't found one yet. As he stabs himself again.
So, it's a new member, it's a new day. The Horde will move into position in 6 days from now. You have 6 days to complete your task.
So from my understanding, Thoma, Redford Castle is just a castle. It's not like a surrounding city or anything.
Correct. It's
Okay.
only a keep. Imagine a large guard tower. With
How-
some...
How far away from it are we?
It's half a mile to the north.
Oh, so we're like 20 minutes away.
Yep.
Nice.
You wake up, you go downstairs, you notice that there are a few people in there. Some are sleeping from yesterday. They do not appear to be soldiers, just common folk.
Fair.
And Bylin says, "Oh, did you have a nice sleep yesterday?
Indeed.
What would you like to eat? Would you like some breakfast? It's not included in the price."
What would it cost?
A couple of silver each. It consists of morning stew, some pie, some eggs, and some beer.
Some pie, yeah, then definitely.
Anything for the rest of you?
Of
I
course.
Hmm,
You have some
Yeah.
scrambled eggs?
I have. I will have
Bacon.
my wife prepare some. It might cost a little bit of extra to scramble them. A few coppers? Coppers?
I throw 2 copper on the table.
Certainly, my good sir. And what about the pretty lady here?
I'll just have the stew, like the morning stew.
Perfect. He gathers up some of your silvers, the coppers, and he brings you the food.
Yep, we eat. I assume.
If we have to. I mean, what?
There is only one table that is rowdy in the inn lively. It's a table. With 8 dwarfs.
Oh.
Wait, how many were the dwarfs in? Okay, there are 11 dwarfs
Oh, come on!
on the table.
I'll lean into Lorek. So they were working on the castle, right?
Yes.
That means they probably have some way to easy access it. Correct?
I mean, that would make it easier to work there, yes.
And you're a dwarf.
Oh my god, I'm a dwarf. I hadn't noticed. You are so perceptive this morning.
You are welcome. I will do anything for my.
I'll get to the point.
You could impersonate them or just join them.
Yeah, have you seen how savage they look?
I look at you, I look at them, I look back at you. Yeah, you're gonna need to take a shower.
I mean, I cast prestidigitation on myself every single day, so I smell very good.
Keep telling yourself that. But my point still stands. They have a way in, they have information. Be a bad idea.
Well, I believe if you were to share some of your whiskey with them, they might get some loosened tongues.
I believe that you are the best person to talk with them, partly because you're a dwarf and partly because you keep singing, dancing, and playing your instruments all the fucking time.
You know, not all dwarves like singing and dancing, you know?
Yes, but you all feel like some kindred kinship for each other. I think.
You seem to make a lot of assumptions about my race.
Damn right I do.
Loris is gonna finish his breakfast.
They have finished also their breakfast, and they start going towards the exit.
I like nudge Lorik with my elbow.
They
What?
leave the inn.
It's not usually a good idea to disturb dwarves when they're about to go to work. It's better after work.
Alright, I'll trust you'll have it done then. Very kind of you to offer yourself like this. Thank you.
I am nothing but a man for the people.
Yeah. That's a nice way of putting it.
So, Bailin comes and sits next to you.
Alright, we have this shit show as well.
So, tell me, my friends, you had something to discuss about cheaper imports, something?
Yes, potentially.
Well, never let it be said that Bailin Snowdon does not appreciate a good offer. Tell me.
Do you see yourself as a big importer yourself, or?
I mean, you see where we are. It costs a lot of money to import provisions from the towns to the south.
I could imagine so. No, but we mainly focus on his fine spirits.
Hmm.
You're really teasing him with it as well.
Do you have something, a sample to share?
Oh, it is much too early to enjoy such good spirits, so you will have to wait till later.
He looks at you and smiles. He looks around. It's never too late. It's always 12 o'clock somewhere in the world.
Okay, where in the world is it 12 o'clock right now?
Yes. He looks at you and says, exactly. Now, about that spirit.
No, that's not what I... Hey, I have to be a dumbass every now and then. Toma, would I have actually read the label on the whiskey?
If you want, sure.
Yeah, just so it
That's
isn't
Scar
like...
Rotenblaster. Or...
Oh no, it's not Scott Blaster, of course not.
No, just so it isn't like, you know, from the far north or some bullshit.
It's actually pristine whiskey made from the winery in the Ritz, from the Wizard of Wines. A very pristine maker. It is said that the famous Johnny Crowler made whiskey for them at some point.
I'm sorry, what was the place called, did you say?
Wizard of Wines.
Ah. I wonder where that could be.
I wonder.
For you others, he's making references to the other campaign.
Okay.
I will bring out the bottle, I guess.
His eyes open wide. Whoa. Now this is good stuff. I appreciate a man that knows his drinks. Do you have more like that?
We do indeed, but for now we only come with a small sample to see if this market is right for us.
That's
And-
fair, that's fair.
And worthwhile.
So, what I have to sample it first. Do the rest of you want to drink? I can bring the little glasses.
Well, you must understand the bottle of this quality, even for sampling, does require a little bit of a price.
And please name your price.
Well, you know, if we share this deliciousness with you, maybe you can feel inclined to share a bit of comfort in this tavern with us as well.
Make it if you want to bang him.
He looks at you. He says, "I'm not sure I'm your type, but I can arrange with one of my girls if she wants to do something with you."
Right.
What?
It
Maybe lower the price of the room for start.
it might have come off a little bit. My dialect might be a little bit different from what you're accustomed to here. What I meant to say is that you know, our playing here isn't free, and as such, this drink isn't free. But we could exchange. If you know what I'm saying.
So you would like to exchange this bottle for your room fee?
Potentially.
Dama, can I
Yeah.
estimate how much this bottle is owed or is worth?
Roll a history.
Oh, my favorite.
You have never seen it before. This
Do I know
bottle,
what it's
this
worth?
vintage, this bottle. You may roll a history check also, with advantage because you are a fucking drunk.
Yeah, I'm just gonna have.
They are easily worth 15 gold per bottle on the high street.
Oh. What my character thinks is that they're worth 5 silver.
Yeah, possible. It's not the rotgut you are used to drinking.
Because yeah, whenever I roll low, I like to just fuck it up.
I would
But
be
yeah,
amenable, he says, to exchanging as a beginning of a ludicrous partnership, of course. To exchange that
course.
bottle for your fee here for, I don't know, a week. Does that sound good?
yeah, that should be ample time to get a look at the market around here.
But first I have to sample it, you understand? I have, you look like very honorable gentlemen, but I have to
course.
know if you want, if it's just wine with some alcohol. I have to know if it's
So
the true
Laurie
the true
gets a
thing.
very serious look on his face. I'm not quite sure I heard you correctly there. What did you just say?
There have been many people that tried to scam
Did
me.
you?
Dama,
Are you?
we did try this in the evening like we said we would, right?
What?
The whiskey.
Yeah, you tried it.
So we know it's actually real or fake. 'Cause we,
No,
otherwise...
it was very good. It left a good burn in your mouth.
Okay. Just imagine it like fucking water or some shit. I'd be pissed.
My good sir, I do have to tell you that any start of a relationship, business or otherwise, must start with a foundation of trust. And if you insist on,
Then it's done, he says. You don't have to pay me for 1 week. Now give me the bottle and tell me how many more bottles can you provide me? What kind of shipments?
How many of these would you require?
how much can you provide? This is going to sell like wildfire. This is literally going to close the Valaki Middery. I'm
What?
sure it's going to be appreciated a lot, especially in the keep.
It's going to close the what?
The Valaki Middery,
Where's that?
the company the family-run business that creates the mead around here for our local beer. Because as you can see, we cannot always rely on provisions arriving in time from the towns. We need to have some of our own, but it's nothing compared to that.
Uh-huh.
Well, I believe that whatever quantity you might require, that we could probably make it happen.
And what would you want for each bottle? For each stone? For each case? It's up to you. I'm always willing to buy.
We have as a business policy that for the start of any kind of bidding, that would be on your side.
Also, did you give him the one bottle in exchange for your room?
It's on the table, so
He grabs it. He puts some in a glass. He sips. He
Oh.
smells. And then he sips again. And again. Until he finishes the glass. That's the good stuff. The good stuff. I like it. I like it. So, tell me. I am willing to pay you 20 gold for each bottle of whiskey you can provide me. But of course, if you provide more in batch, I would like a discount, of course. For, I don't know, 60 cases.
this will have to be considered. We will of course have to take a look around at the market and see if you can actually handle our
Understandable,
the
but
amounts that we're able to bring, because obviously we don't want to flood the market here if you're not able to float it properly.
understandable. You always know where to find me if you can bring me more of this bottle. I will pay you handsomely.
Yeah,
Alright.
as we said, this is for our market understanding of the city.
Then go to the town market. Go to the general store, look around, see what we have. Do you want anything else from me?
You said that they would like this at the keep, no?
That is correct.
Oh
no. Would it at all be possible to arrange some sort of meetup there with them?
The Lord Commander never allows alcohol to enter those halls. Most of the soldiers, maybe I misspoke, most of the soldiers come to my tavern when they are off duty and drink.
Even in this cold, they don't. They wouldn't like to drink something there. I mean, it's really cold, and you've tasted. It's good stuff.
Oh, I know. It's good stuff. But you have to understand that Lord Commander Windmore is a stern man. He believes in discipline. And this is what makes Redford Keep the jewel of the wall. Nothing has ever happened here. Anything that happened, the keep under his command was always able to repel it. We also don't have any You don't have any bandits around here. Captain Colby, the leader of the Rangers, flayed the last one a couple of months ago.
That's good to hear. It's a very protective town.
Exactly, so
Very
you know that your
protected.
caravans, your investment is going to be safe here.
That's all good news. I have one small concern.
Of course.
If the alcohol isn't allowed in the keep, what's to prevent that ruling spreads from outside of the keep?
The what?
Well, you say the soldiers aren't allowed to have the alcohol in the keep. Like, what if this captain were to extend this ruling to that they aren't allowed to drink at all? Wouldn't that diminish our
I mean,
customers
drinking
quite a lot?
alcohol is a god-given right of our goddess Lumina. They cannot forbid it. Ask at the church. Even he would not do that. He knows the importance of alcohol for the morale. He just doesn't allow it within the walls of the keep. He says it's something flammable, and it might lead to temptation from his men.
But what about the captain himself? Surely he partakes in
Which one?
such.
Which captain?
How many captains do you have?
There are
Windsor,
captains
I
in
believe
total.
you said his name was.
Captain Colby, the ranger captain. He spends most of his time patrolling, to be honest. He doesn't spend much time in the keep or in the town. I mean, he has a house in the city, in the outskirts, but only his servant is attending it. I doubt he even likes being around civilization. There are 3 more captains besides him.
Go on.
What is your interest in them? Are you looking to enlist in the military?
I mean, let me put it bluntly. We are definitely interested in getting to know more about the people that live around here, especially the people that, you know, control the largest manpower source around. And the fort is by far where most people around here work.
That is true. Very well. Besides Lord Winmore, the Lord Commander of the Keep, there are 4 captains. Captain Colby, as we discussed, is the captain of the Rangers. Then there is Captain Risher. He has a house in the town with his wife. So I don't think that he goes much to the keep besides when he's on duty. But I honestly don't like him. He's gruff and humorless. He's a by-the-book military man. He is the most likely to come here and stop his soldiers from drinking.
Oh,
Hmm.
Unfortunately, he comes from a well-connected family in Riverhall, so yeah.
Riverhall, where's that?
Riverhall is, you all know I'm saying out of character. Riverhall
Yeah.
is a great city on the south, one of the 3 largest ones.
Oh. Okay.
Are there
What we were
any
saying before?
other
Yeah.
the captains? Are there any other captains?
Then is Captain Bradley. He has, forgive me for saying that, he's honestly too handsome to be a captain. All the ladies love him around here.
Oh no, it's Hades.
He came to the keep a couple of years ago. I think he's the youngest captain in the guard. I might be wrong, but he's a decent man. Likeable, funny. But he hasn't shown any interest in any of the women, which is, especially my women, which is a little bit curious for me.
Oh yeah, it's definitely Hades.
Yeah, and bad for business, I assume.
Not really. He comes around, he drinks, he spends his coin on this place. He likes the atmosphere, and the men like him. They actually toast with him. He just hasn't seemed interested in my women.
And do you know? You said he's quite young.
Yes,
Do you know what earned him his position? I'm just curious.
I wouldn't know, to be honest. But he clearly seems to be coming from a noble family. Most of his finery is. More of his clothes are. He has some off duty clothes that are befitting of a noble. So either he is rich or he's from a noble family.
Or both.
Or both.
Mhm.
I
Any
mean-
thoughts on that one, Tomo, by the way?
For what?
The picture?
Let me see the picture. Yeah, okay, let's go on. I mean,
Wait, where's the? I don't see the picture.
I'll repost it in the actual channel.
this is Mugrim's character on one campaign ago.
Nice.
Gotta reference South Park.
And the head of the captains, the eldest one, the most senior of them all, is my brother. Raymond Snowdon. Iron Ray, they call him. I haven't spoken to him in a long time. Like, really spoken, not just come and have a chat. He has been very busy. He pretty much is directly under the commander. And he also has no residence in town, unlike all the other 3 captains.
So where does he
Huh?
live?
In the keep.
Oh.
Mm.
Wait, who's the commander then? I thought these guys were that.
Those are the captains. The Lord Commander is Lord Charles Windmore.
Uh-huh.
A great man. From the royal family. A noble family, not royal.
Oh,
He has-
really?
He has done a lot of great things, yes. He's a great warrior. And a great paladin of Lumina.
Ah. Should have guessed that one.
Everyone in town adores and loves him. And he's respected even among the king.
You see,
Must be a great
standard
man.
not long.
He is a great man. And we are very happy that we live in this time of age that he is the captain of this keep. Nothing has ever broken through.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
That is a very, very spotless track record.
This is maybe why he is so by the books. This is why he doesn't allow alcohol. He orders his men with respect, but he also enforces very strong discipline. You have to be very disciplined here in the north, otherwise all those threats around us would have consumed us. As a matter of fact, a couple of days ago, there were mentions that, I mean, I know it sounds crazy, but they said that Eastwatch by the Sea was attacked by frost giants coming coming on top of a moving iceberg, if you can believe that.
I can't really, actually. That sounds
I-
absurd.
I
think
know.
I think the cold has made them crazy.
It's definitely possible. However, as expected, most of the keeps send the garrison to assist the Eastwatch. So even if they were, I mean, it will be dealt with shortly. But I honestly, I mean, I wouldn't waste my time on those things.
This sounds like someone is about to get demoted.
Entirely possible. Mobilizing so many troops from all the castles in the keep here. You have Eastwatch, you have the Dragon's Tooth, and you have our Redford keep.
Yeah, these are very interesting name choices.
I mean, the Redfords have been a great family here in the north. They built this tower that you see. In the beginning, it was just a watchtower. The city you see around you was actually founded when I was just a kid. I came here with my parents to settle it. I'm one of the first citizens, along with the Giuseppes.
Oh, I don't know too much about the history of the city.
It was basically built to support the life for the keep as it kept expanding. It was just a watchtower in the beginning. You see, the canyons here make it a natural protection from the north because they cannot cross on foot due to the geysers, which are treacherous, so you have to use the bridges, which King Dave I, may his soul rest in peace, demolished all the natural bridges. And now you have the three forts that have the only access to go to the north on land.
Keep
And
it
they are
safe.
controlled from the wall. So you can see that your investment is going to be extremely safe here. This is exactly why this town has flourished.
Very interesting. Is
I
there
don't
anything?
wait. I don't hear you. I don't know what you are doing.
Sorry. Yeah, it does. It feels very safe.
Mm-hmm.
Is there anything else we should know about this city or area?
Regarding on what?
Well, you know what we're here for.
But yeah, I mean, I don't
Anything
know if you
to
have
help
seen.
us get us foot in? Anything we should just know? We are not really seen. We came here just yesterday.
Well, you can always go to the Church of Saint Ava. It's next to the town. Maybe the priest would like some wine for his rituals or something. If you are able to provide more things besides your scotch. Other than that, I would suggest you visit the town market. He shows you out the window. It's a large opening that houses tents and stalls.
I don't think I heard that correctly.
What do you mean?
I heard he shoves you out the window.
He shows you out of the window where the market is. It's here. No, he doesn't show
Off you go.
I hope you can fly. The large building that you can see there is a general store. It's owned by a large family of merchants that pretty much arrange most of the caravans. And besides that, other things of interest, I don't know. Master Collian might want some provisions for his experiments and his potions. He has the tiny hut to the entrance of the village.
Yeah.
And, I mean, I'm certain that you might want, if you want to peddle things directly, go to the Mastersons or the Kaufmans. They are the two noble families of this village. They have the two manors on top to the northern part, with many fields under their purview.
Right.
Also, since I see you are heavily armored, if you want any repairs, the Decker family owns the smith to the west side of the town.
That's not a terrible idea.
And, I mean, I can't think of anything else that you would require to know, but it's a large town, but most of the actual locals know each other, and they are friendly especially towards merchants. So if you want anything else, just don't hesitate to tell me.
He used nods.
But also, let me warn you, be clear of the watchtower and the men of the watch. Don't do anything that would provoke them. But I mean, we are all law-abiding citizens of Lumina here, aren't we?
Of course, of
Of course we are.
They say in unison a little bit too fast for his liking, but...
Hail Lumina.
Whoa, we don't use hail here.
Oh, okay.
By Lumina's grace. Weren't you taught those things in the Sunday school?
I can't say that my associates are the most cleverest of people, if you understand.
Understandable. But not
Hey.
everyone has to be clever.
You find work hands where you can find them, am I right?
Unfortunately, you are right, but they seem capable enough. Sturdy, strong carriers.
Oh, of course they are. Just maybe didn't fully pay attention in school.
I did not pay attention. It's good. Retsiki will stand up
Mhm.
and ask, all right, would you like to explore the town? I think I'm gonna go for a walk, see the market, see what's around.
It's around 10 o'clock in the morning right now, so pretty much everyone should be outside.
Zanden nods. Yeah, sounds
Yep.
good.
Yeah, sure.
Alright. Where do you want to go?
The famous market?
You all want to go to the market?
Yeah.
Sure.
Alright. Market. You see in front of you expands a large sparse grove of trees in the location where the Balin told you the market is. The trees are not so dense that they don't allow stalls and tents to be set up, but they can use some of the branches that you see here to set up some stalls. They tie tents around the branches for shade. And that would be, in your opinion, that would be a very good thing to do during the hotter months or in the summer.
In the far north, the hotter months.
I mean, right now you are on autumn towards the winter. It's supposed to be warm at some point, right?
I don't know how far
What
north
about-
you're referring to.
Less cold, maybe.
Less cold. Let's go less cold.
Mm-hmm.
The market is here in town. You see a lot of stalls, farmers, merchants, all of them peddle their produce and products. There are tinkers doing clank clank. Trash peddlers trying to swindle people. Basically, I'm describing that you have full access to the town shops, everything.
Alright, so this is a town in terms of
Yep.
shops?
Yep, because apparently it should be considered the size of a village, but since it's here under the protection, it's booming. It has the market of a town.
Okay.
Also, if you want to search for something specific, you can tell me and we will see what's going on.
Anything not consumable that's magical.
You will have to be way more specific.
Basically anything that's just helpful in combat. That
You
is
will have to
magic.
be way more specific.
I don't have any specific item I'm looking for.
Then you
It's
just keep
not a
looking at-
weapon.
You want potions, you want those things.
I'm mainly looking for like auxiliary items, so to say, like a magic cloak, wrists, and ring, anything like that.
Okay, acceptable.
Does
Roll
it
an
count?
investigation.
Because he can't afford magic armor.
Actually, roll a D100.
Oh. Oh.
How much time do you want to spend looking?
Yes.
Alright, guys, how much time do you want to spend looking through this city?
Zanden is he's looking around the wares to see if something attracts his fanny. What about the rest of you? Retsuki, what are you doing?
oh.
Yeah, so
Uh,
yeah.
Yeah, so I take a look around the market and then I want to go to the smith, to the
Are you
blacksmith.
looking for something specific anywhere?
Not at the moment. I'm just thinking to see what would be helpful to our mission.
Okay, so you can open the market and look at it.
Yeah.
Victor?
I'm looking for something called an animated shield. Don't know if they have it around town.
Okay,
I
way too
don't think you
specific.
can afford one. They are what, very rare? Yeah.
Yeah, they are.
Buddy, that is 5 digits.
Not cheap.
I mean, you can always look for it, right?
You're
Yeah,
going to steal one later, aren't you?
I can always look for it, right?
You're going to steal one, aren't you?
even worse than Zanden. Yeah, you keep looking for a shield that
How
fits
does he
your
roll worse than a 6?
5.
Stop
He
rolling
looks.
d20s.
You also spend your time looking around. Volmer,
No?
Do you look for something specific? What are your actions? What do you
I
want to do?
just sort of wander around with the others until something of interest shows up.
Your dwarven senses tingle. When
Sounds
you
good.
approach a stall run by another dwarf. He has 2 large barrels behind the cart. I mean, you can see them. 2 of them are his. Oh, lad, come here, lad, come here. Do you enjoy the wine swill the pig swill that they offer? Here, I have bottles of my precious wine.
Bottles, you say?
Yeah, and he winks as he says wine.
Do you give out samples?
Yeah.
Yes.
He puts out a pint glass, and he places a little bit of his liquid inside it. There you go, lad.
I can't wait for you to be abducted.
I'll try it out.
You drink it. It doesn't look like a beer, although it's yellowish, and it has a very spicy taste.
You drank piss.
Spiced piece.
Do I recognize the taste?
No, you do not. But it's very tasteful. In reality, it would be the same as a tequila.
Right?
The dwarfs drinks tequila? No, ain't no way.
This is pretty good, my man.
Yeah, 55% alcohol. Everything that is legal under Lumina's laws.
I think that would be absinthe,
Ah,
not even
see.
tequila.
It's the 1,000. He shows you the label. 1,000 needles cactuar tequila.
What now?
1,000 needles cactuar golden tequila.
What, pray tell, do you take for such a bottle?
What do you mean take?
Yeah, how much is it?
For the entire bottle, it's 50 gold.
How much?
50 gold.
That sounds a little bit outrageous now, doesn't it?
It comes from the wild cactuar plants in the east. Do you know how hard it is to create it?
No, but I'm pretty sure you're about to tell me.
No, very hard. Trust me, I'm selling it at cost price almost because I love my country and I want to spread the taste of the tequila around.
Alright, I'm just gonna insight that.
I
Are you there?
I assume so.
Yeah.
I'm
Okay.
He
following
was,
people
he
when
was
we find
following
this.
us, so
Okay. Yeah. Fair enough. Fair enough. You do not sense any duplicity from him.
I think I would like to hear a bit more about the process that goes into making this fine spirit.
You want to learn. I mean, I cannot divulge most of my secrets, you understand, but I can give you a general explanation. We take the agave fruit from within this creature, from the wild cactuar in the east. Then we bake it. It's called the piña bubble. Then we shred it in order to extract the juice. We ferment it for half a month. We distill the liquid, and then we age it for approximately 1 month. And presto.
Wait. Did you say that you bake a sentient cactus?
No, we bake its fruit that it gives us.
Close enough.
I don't see, he says, and laughs nervously, any legal issues here. We
Of
never
course
harm
not.
anything sentient.
Oh, of course you wouldn't. Yeah. Don't worry.
Well, I would very much like to meet one of these sentient cacti.
Well, if you ever travel to the east, you might find them in the desert.
I'll be sure to take note of that.
Oh fuck, BRB. Someone hits the door.
Ding dong.
Ding dong.
Back.
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
All right, good sir. I'll thank you for the talk. I will.
Anytime, my lad.
I might return later.
We dwarves need to stand together. I might give you a discount. 49 gold.
Very generous, good sir.
You will be back. They are all back.
Of course I will.
Alright. Based on your rolls. Retsuki, you find things that you would expect to find in any place. Basically, if you open your journal
Yeah.
and you go, you see
Yeah,
everything that's here.
Can I take a healer's kit? Is that something I could take?
Are you proficient in its use?
You don't require proficiency with those.
Wait, what? Really?
Yeah.
Fucking Pathfinder. You might buy one, yes. Fucking D&D.
Hey. That's fair. This is buying a fucking first aid kit.
And do you know how to apply proper first aid to someone that is seriously injured?
Throw magic in
I-
wounds, slap paper on.
And I have my my good friend Zandan to explain that to me.
So now you know, yeah, you know how to use a healer's kit.
Sure. Yes.
All right.
Slap maggot in wound, slap on cloth.
It's approximately 11:30. You were browsing for 1 hour. Anything else you want to do? Specific.
Alright, Victor, I feel like we are so close to finding what we're looking for. Just a little bit more. Right.
I think I'm gonna give up. I'm just gonna look in this street here on the left.
No. You can't just give up. People give up right before they strike gold. Come on now, we're in this
Okay.
together.
Okay, do another good look around.
All of you roll a perception. And you roll investigation, Victor, while you are searching.
Oh, can I roll one as well then? Because I would continue searching as well.
Certainly.
Because I guess I'm not rolling that 18.
I mean, sorry, if you investigate, you roll the D100 for
Yeah.
the items.
Because I'm gonna continue doing that.
Perception.
There you go, buddy.
Whoa.
Now we cooking.
You wanted a combat item that's not...
That's not armor or weapon.
So you want a consumable.
No.
Consumables are not armor or weapons.
I'm looking for something like a cape, a ring, jewelry of sorts.
Okay.
Anything that's repeatably usable in combat.
Okay, you want a ring.
Sure. Boots as well, gloves, I don't know what the fuck I can find. You have a list from me, for fuck's sake. I just don't think
Do
you can
I?
afford anything on it.
Did you send me the list for the items?
Yes!
Okay, I need to update my lists.
Like the same day as you asked for it.
Ah, those things. Okay, cool. Okay, from those items.
I don't think I can find any of them, or at least not afford them.
You can definitely can't afford them.
Yeah, exactly.
But... an Eastern man, a little bit darker skinned, says, my friend, can I interest you
Yes.
in the... Oh, that was simple, okay. Would you like this precious clock? It's a very good, it's a bright, it's a green clock. It will protect you from your hits.
Tom, are you cock teasing me with a displacement cloak, you bitch?
No? Cloak protection?
Oh, cloak of protection. Oh. What does it do?
When you wear it, you will feel it will be harder for your opponents to attack you. You will feel more certain in your defensive capabilities. It's preferred by many knights in the Luminian orders. It's preferred by many captains in the guard here and soldiers. Every brave soldier has one of those. And me, Aladino, crafts the best cloaks. This is actually the last one that I have. After I sell it, I'm going to go back to my place to create more.
And what does it cost?
You seem like a very strong and capable warrior. For you, I will do the special price of 3,500 gold.
I look to the rest of the party. We can afford that, right?
I
What?
hold my hand on my coin.
Right?
My friend, is something the matter?
I'm looking to the
Yeah.
others.
I think he added a 0.
No. Instead, I removed because I want to go back home. I removed a lot of digits from the price.
You know what I hate the most with that, Toma?
Hmm?
You did it as well.
I did? I know.
Oh wait, no you did. It's a fucking uncommon.
Yeah, 3,500.
Isn't it 1,000
Yeah,
or 2,000?
because it's a major item. I see the price in front of me.
So I'm not even getting scammed.
No, you're not. Actually, you're not. Also, the rest of you, some of you might have whispers based on your perceptions.
Oh wait. I inspect
do
the
you-
poster that is being put up.
There is no poster being put up.
What?
The emphasis is on the men that were putting up the posters.
Oh, the man. Ah, okay.
Can I get a mirror as well? Is that something I could get? Like a little mirror?
Sure. But, yeah, I'm going to give you that, Victor, they are placing posters on some tree branches.
Any suspicious things about these guys?
Do you go close to them and look at the poster?
Yeah.
You look at the poster. It's your faces on top of it.
Oh boy. I
They
put
look
on.
at you. The men look at you.
I mean, we are disguised at the moment, right?
Correct. But you don't know if there are people that can see behind this magic disguise. But they tell you. Have you seen those men?
No. Why are you looking for them? What if they don't know?
They point at the bottom of the poster. Wave crest escapees. Extremely dangerous.
Oh.
Wanted. Dead or alive.
If I will find them, I will let you know.
They nod.
And I turn around quickly towards the party.
Someone reads poster. Guard's first instinct after 4 months of not seeing them at all, pretty much. Have you seen them? Where are they? Give them to me.
Where is the trigger? So, do you want to buy it, Zanden?
So, do you allow trades? I have some rare items of my own.
Let me see those items. I might.
Because, Tom,
Hmm?
can I estimate what a potion of vitality, very rare consumable, is worth?
Doesn't it have it on the price tag? Didn't I add it? Actually,
the
let
fuck
me.
do I see a price tag?
If you go to the edit item, no, I haven't done it.
0 GP.
Yeah, I haven't done it there. You want the potion of vitality?
I'm asking what it would. Yeah, I want to know what it's worth, pretty much.
Potion of vitality. Hmm. You can just show it to him. You are not certain of this.
I'll show it to him.
Oh, that's a very good potion. I could take off 900 gold for it.
It's rarer than that.
Are you quite certain you can't do more? Like, obviously, this is quite a
I'm
rare
already
potion.
doing more than I should just because I want to go home and because I like you guys. I like you a lot. You seem very trustworthy. You have a beautiful smile and disposition.
Your smile isn't half bad either, you know?
I pride myself in my smile, and he smiles and he's missing 2 teeth.
Very beautiful smile.
I know. This
But
is why I make good price for my friends.
Yes, but surely when we offered you something this decadent, it would warrant, you know, a higher discount. Surely.
Okay, I can do 1,000 off. But I cannot go any lower. You are robbing me if you take any lower. No, 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 no.
Wait, what's the current price then, Toma?
If you give it, it would be not deck. 2,500.
I don't think we have 2,500 even. Do we?
I don't know.
Not really.
It would be a really nice purchase, but I believe that with the current price, it would be a little bit too much still for us.
Understandable, he says. Not many people can afford them. I honestly wish I could leave it for less. It seems like I'm going to go back home without it. Selling this.
Do
It's a
you have
disgrace.
anything we can do to earn it otherwise?
He looks at you from head to bottom. No, 2 boots. I don't have, my friend, no, unfortunately. I can't think of something unless you want to suggest something.
Well, I am quite adventurely inclined. Surely you need some help for materials or something. Something we can do to earn it instead.
I can't think of something here, but if you can extend that offer, if you ever come to the east, if you ever come to my town of Honeywood, maybe we could arrange something.
Right?
I might also have something better for you there to do. There is always work to be had there. But right now I'm just a simply traveling merchant.
I understand. But yeah, as we stand right now, I would not be able to pay up for it, I'm afraid. Thank you,
Oh.
though.
I'm certain our paths will cross again.
I hope so.
Until then, my friend, have a safe travels. May the wind carry you safely.
You as well, my friend.
Oh yeah, and also, Hail Lumina.
We don't say hail here.
Oh, you don't? You must excuse my mannerisms. I tend to forget your Western.
The time that he's from the town that he's from the east, do I know it? Do I? Is it
History
familiar
check.
to me?
I just realized something, but I'm going to leave it. No, you do not. You have heard it. It's a large city there, but you don't know anything else about it. It's a trade center.
How would we find you in this city?
Ask for Aladino. I have my own emporium there.
Very well. Thank you kindly.
Now, I want to retrospect something. I have been confusing west and east all the time because I had another direction of the map. You are on the east. He is on the west.
You're at the west.
Yeah, because I remembered where you are on the map. You are here.
Yes.
You are in the east.
We're on
They
the
are somewhere
west.
there.
We are on the west. He's on the what?
On the east.
Yes, yeah. I love the jest.
It's a
I
good
also
east.
love the Sorf and the Norse.
The South is the best.
Uh-huh.
But yeah, I just
before-
wanted to refactor that.
Before you go, I couldn't find the mirror in the shops.
Ah, my friend, he says, I have this silver mirror, very good mirror. Tink, tink. Do you want it?
How much for it?
10 silver.
Yeah. Shall I hand him the money?
Okay. He hands you the silver mirror. What do you want to do with the mirror?
I mean, isn't it useful for, you
He
know,
wants
when
a mirror.
you,
That's it.
yeah, I mean, you
Yeah.
want to see if someone's following you and you don't want to turn around.
Fair enough. I gave you the mirror in your inventory. It says still I'm going to make it silver.
I would say you're very much trying to bullshit up a reason to buy it. Just say you want it.
No, that was honestly the reason that I wanted. Because, I mean,
Oh.
we are wanted, so if someone followed us and I didn't want to turn around and, you know,
Okay, I
Yeah.
gave you a
let them
small
know.
silver mirror. For 10 silver. Good. And? Do you want to do anything else? It's 12 o'clock.
I'm feeling pretty done with what I set out to do. Yeah, the only thing I could come up with is that we could see if the blacksmith could offer any better armor than what we currently use.
That's what I was gonna ask. How is our armor? Like, do we
You know,
do we
you
need?
know the armor you are wearing, and you know what the blacksmith is offering.
So it's not something. Okay.
Sandon is wearing incredibly destroyed and patched up plate armor.
And as you spend the rest of the hour looking who the blacksmith wears, the clouds gather above the city, and we will find out the continue. Actually, do you have to go?
Yeah, I
Yeah, and we will find out how you are going to proceed with your task on the next. I'm not going to say next Saturday because I know Volmer will be off, most likely.
What a shame.
Yeah.
On the next time, on the Wages of Sin. Actually, I need to find a name for this campaign.
Yeah. So today went better than anticipated.